Sebo, Mystery Man. What's up, guys? My favorite LA noir enjoyer. Thank you, man. Thank you. I know that's what you meant. I know. What else? Did you see the...
The curse that held Uma proved hard to lift, but Yennefer and the Witchers managed to do it. The ugliest man alive revealed himself to be not man.
Have you seen the trailer for Lost Ark and Witcher?
Whitelocks, for this was his name, was the elven mage who had helped Ciri flee the hunt, then hidden her away.
There's no way you discovered that recently. We talked about that long ago, man. No way.
White one.
Oh wait, wrong save. Wrong save. Wait, is this one? Yeah, it's that one.
The curse that held Uma proved hard to lift, but Yennefer and the Witchers managed to do it. The ugliest man alive revealed himself to be not man, but elf.
That's what I wanted to ask you. Have you seen some of the comments on the Witcher crossover with the Lost Ark?
Flee the hunt, then hidden her away on the Isle of
One comment made me laugh a lot. It said, they are bringing Geralt to slay all bots. Geralt the bot slayer. There was another one, like... So what do we get with this patch? Do we get more bots?
You heard. Avian soil is yielding pots. How's that? Simple. Every patch that.
Greg, what's up, man? Yeah, I saw that they are not happy. Not that much happy. Blaming connection issues. AWS. There is some drama in the comments. Yeah, I know that. I remember that starting when they launched the game, and then many Western players started playing the game, using VPNs and all kinds of stuff to get there. And then they started asking for personal info, phone numbers and stuff. I don't know if I'm gonna play Hogwarts Legacy. I don't know. Maybe I will, maybe I won't. It depends. I wanna play Resident Evil 4 Remake, Starfield and other stuff. Bro. I may play Hogwarts Legacy, okay? But I wanna see if there will be some drama on launch. I wanted to play Callisto, but yeah, we all know what happened to Callisto on launch, so... It's January, so... Okay, I see what you did there. I see what you did there.
Wonderful. What you got there? Dried mushrooms. Well, come to sell them at market. Any magic ones? Oh, you make I serve the eternal fire.
What about the quest that's PlayStation exclusive?
So, how do you go with this thing? I was having a bit out my own business when suddenly up he pops and heals me. There must be order.
You gonna buy a game that's gonna have a PlayStation exclusive quest? Doesn't that trigger you? Doesn't that trigger your OCD? You know you will never complete the game, man. You know that, right? You will never finish the game, man. Because you know that one quest means everything. You know that, right? La, 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 la.
You're an offense to the majesty of the eternal
2012 called. They want their exclusives back. Yeah, I also want to check Dead Space remake and RE4 remake. But still, I mean, I want to see what's gonna happen, you know? Maybe there will be some drama.
They say some witches spy for the black ones.
Maybe Dead Space remake will have in-game store.
Got the streets respect witcher.
With real money.
Ah, you're back.
Got a painting I'm looking to sell.
Good for you. But why come to me about it?
'Cause it's a Van Row. Heard you might...
A Van Row? I'll take it. Now, where's me purse? I haven't much just now. But I'll add a bit of loot. Another witcher left it as collateral. What was his name? Gaiatan?
That's so. Interesting. Thanks.
Hey, it's the Witcher... The Cat Witcher. Amazing.
Eternal fire protects us.
And the Cat Witcher left this. Look at that.
Kids.
When is Hogwarts Legacy coming out?
Know what she drinks in the evening before she retires? Not milk, but blood.
I mean, I may play it. I just don't want to make any promises, you know?
What's he doing? And it's a source.
Come on.
Blood, of course. Yes, definitely, of course. You expect me to believe that? I met you, mate, back there at Lock They ought to never let your kind in, though, the Grand Proper.
On the road all day, and now...
Cramming, arsewite. I serve the eternal fire.
Also, if I don't play it at the release, is it going to be a big deal? I can always play it later, you know? Because guess what? Later, I can get it for less money and more patched. Imagine that!
They must be all...
Win-win!
Come on.
And maybe I can even get a mod that brings PlayStation Quest to PC. Even better. Yo, who's this?
Come on, Roach.
But yeah, honestly, we'll see. We'll see. Time will tell. Let me see. What am I looking forward to play? I know it's Starfield. I know it's Cyberpunk DLC. I know it's Resident Evil. Dead Space. Lost Ark, Witcher. Diablo 4. But like, I feel like I have to say it. I'm not necessarily hyped for any of that. It's not necessarily that I'm gonna play any of that.
On the guards.
I'm just saying I would like to play them, try them out, you know? I don't see those things as a second coming of Christ or anything. But yeah, we'll see. I know I wanna play Valheim, the new patch. I got hooked to Raft, playing it with my bro. I definitely wanna try Grounded. Lost Ark Diablo collaboration. Man. They should have a swiping competition. What community has more whales? Whaling versus whaling. And call the show who whaled it more. But yeah, nevertheless, it's gonna be fun. Wanna play Marvel gacha game? You mean Snap? Yeah, on my brother's birthday we started Raft, and we got hooked hard, like so hard. It's a nice cozy game. Sure, I'll go and check it out. Yeah, sure. I'll go to Ophiri guy. You see what I did there? Yeah, yeah. And I also want to try Grounded. It seems like a nice game. Okay, let's visit this gentleman. I did start Grounded. Only got up until the main menu, guys. And in the main menu, the game gives you a couple of warnings about spiders. Which reminded me of one horror game.
Slow now. Whoa.
Where the developer said... So, here's the thing. They made a horror game, and they didn't want to include spiders because spiders are too scary. I was like, huh? Horror game? No spiders because they're scary? Okay. Okay then.
Move it.
But yeah, I saw in Grounded that you can tweak the spiders and stuff.
That's it, Roach.
I'm surprised Bike doesn't play Grounded yet. But maybe he will.
That's it, Roach.
It is to see you again. Quite the pleasure.
Take care now.
Go, and in...
Okay, he has nothing on mage. And this guy...
The world's never-ending creation be praised.
Nope.
Thanks.
Yeah, it is kind of long, yeah. Okay, no, not that.
Hey there.
Indeed she did. But yeah, Hogwarts, I'll decide it when the game gets near launch, I guess. Not yet, not yet. I'm still not on that quest. It should be the quest after this one.
Hey there. Wouldn't happen to have some yarrow extract?
I do. In the back. Follow me, please.
You've come. Good. Remains to be seen. Aim to tell me something, I think. So talk.
How do I put this? We share a goal. We both need to get into the Borsodi's vault. Both want something that's in there. Why not pool our strengths?
Sorry, but what exactly is yours?
I have a plan. Spent the last year working on it. On paper. Time to set it in motion. New one I can count on.
The vault. What's in there for you?
Something that was stolen from me.
Ought I go to the City Watch, tell them a crime's been committed, not organize a heist?
I've tried. Repeatedly.
I see. Cheated by the system, wronged by the world. Doesn't matter. What did they take?
List to take a good while. So I'd rather change the subject. You in or not?
Before we go any further, you even know what Max Borsodi's house is?
I know it's in the vault.
Didn't answer my question.
Neither of you. Willing to help with the heist or not?
Come on. I don't even know your name.
What's that matter?
Matters because you're clearly hiding something. Not just from me, either. Wouldn't be sitting in a cellar in this shithole otherwise.
We've all some stain on our conscience. But I've not asked for your hand in marriage, just for your help in a heist. We break it. Each take what we need, then go our own ways.
Try to trick me anyway, anyhow, you won't go anywhere. You know that? Because I'll take your head off right where it meets your neck.
I'm aware of the risks. So, now that you've threatened me and all, are you in? Or are you not?
I'm not a thief.
It's opportunity makes the thief, Witcher. I speak from experience.
Talk.
20 Redanian soldiers guard the auction house, day and night. Patrols walk in circles around it, and here, past this corner, barracks.
Brute force is out. Gotta get in quietly.
Exactly. Not the simplest thing, though. Main entrance, armored door, windows, dimeridian bars. But not a fortress out there without a weakness. This one's no different.
Patience happens to be my weakness, so dispense with the dramatic pauses and talk.
Beside the house stands a tower, from which we can enter the attic. We can't hope to enter the tower from the street on account of the patrols, but there's a window 60 feet off the ground. No shutters, no bars. We've got to get up there and sneak across to the auction house, then down the stairs to the cellar. Crack open or blow off the vault door, and voila!
Not all bad, except sounds like a lot of work for two.
I'm fully aware of that. For this to work, we need 2 more accomplices. One to scale the tower, drop us a line. The other to open the vault, a safe cracker, and a demolition specialist. I've already identified some promising candidates. All we have to do is select and recruit the best among them. Also your job. I'd prefer to remain largely out of sight.
Assumed as much given your hood. Anything else?
Aye, but that's among the details, which you will learn just as soon as you declare.
Don't really have any other options. So be it, I'm in. But on one condition. No one dies. That clear?
As the great son of Nilfgaard. How about we knock back around? Toast a mutually beneficial relationship.
Rather get to work. What comes first?
First, you have to assemble a crew. Then, there's the Redanian patrols to cultivate. Too many wandering round. We could get noticed.
All right. Opening the vault. Who do we have?
Let's start with the fact that one of them's a dwarf. Casimir Bassi, native of Mahakam. A specialist in controlled explosions. Folks say he could blow Novigrad to the high heavens with but a pinch of saltpeter. Bolt door for him should be a cinch. The problem is, Casimir apparently hung up his detonators some time ago. He married, sired some littler ones, and settled in the village of Aldous. My plane is down.
Any options?
Quinto, the North's most famed safecracker. Arrest warrants out on him in Kedwin, Lyria, Angren, and Kavir. Sadly, he got nabbed a few days back by one Hans of Sidaris, a prick mercenary.
I know the man. Slew an archgriffin for him. Mean fiend, pretty much.
Hans or the beast?
Both, actually. So I'd have to rip one from his cozy home, the other from a cozy cage. Need to think about it.
That's cool. Geralt mentioning that he already met Hans. Because I did the quest for him before this. That's a nice little touch.
What's this about culling the patrols? Told you, no one dies.
Easy. I don't want anyone's death. Just need some folk to be temporarily indisposed.
Spit it out.
You've got to approach the garrison's cook. Convince him to spite the soldiers' nosh with something to keep some of them bedridden. 1 in 2, let's say. Wouldn't want to raise suspicions.
Know the formula for a potion that might do the trick.
There. See? Brew up a bit of that. Hit the town, find the cook, then convince him to do you a favour. I don't know, cast a spell, toss him some coin. You could also use your fists.
Break-in artists. Tell me about them. Assuming lack of vertigo to be the first requirement.
Precisely why my favourite's Eveline Gallo. A circus artist known better as the Hermit. Just now performing with her troupe somewhere near Oxenfurt. Her specialities: rhythmic gymnastics.
Breaking and entering.
Not officially, no, but I've compared the route her troops taken with a list of the most audacious thefts in recent years. A perfect match. Highly doubt that's a coincidence. But if she's reluctant, with another option in Hugo Hoff, alias Beef Patty, a halfling.
Think he's fit? Pudgy face doesn't really match my image of a criminal.
You'd be surprised. Hugo's notched up more break-ins than you felled monsters. More importantly, 2 years past, he nicked a gold-plated cot from the roof of the town hall in Novigrad. So, the half-man's word has it he's holed up in Oxenfurt in a house near the Novigrad gate. Be careful. He's modest in size, but apparently wicked dangerous.
All right, I'm off. Got a bit to do.
As do I. Get it all done, and we'll meet back here.
What then?
Then, we'll bugger horsed up, down and sideways, all together.
One cool little thing here that you may notice. New moon armor. Amazing. Full set. So one thing that you may notice here, and I'm dedicating this one to my boy Sebo, is that alongside these posters, there is also a Triss poster. So, was that poster there on purpose? Did they have plans to include Triss? Maybe, maybe not. But yeah, it's there. It's not Triss, it's not Yennefer's poster, it's Triss. Cause, hell yeah, dude. So, was she planned for this quest? Was this just for fun? No idea. Could be anything. Biased devs.
Faster.
Where do I go? Let's see. Let's visit Hugo.
That's it, Roach.
Choked to death on 3 pounds of steel.
Got a foolproof method for exercising witches.
Fuck. Fuck.
Hey, anyone in there? Blood. This does not look good. Blood. Someone knocked their head on this beam. Open cut. Bare feet. Fresh prints.
The famed Geralt of Riviera.
Honor in the fatherland.
Have you guys noticed how in Novigrad, Velen, everybody's coughing, sneezing, spitting, while in Skellige,
some cutthroat of winter, I think, gave Junior his due.
So
there's none of that.
about as I see things.
Right, he'd stolen so much, killed so many.
Another will take his place, just as bad or worse. Our only hopes for Nilfgaard to come to town. Bring some order.
Reed's here. Time I went back to sea.
Amarilla, what's up? How you doing? I am great. Now, guys, the letter that I just read. Check this out. It's time Hugo Hoff took a long walk off a short pier on the Pontar. To prove it's done, bring back his ear. And if you take a closer look, his ear is actually gone. So, yeah.
Hugo's sleeping with a fish. No two ways about it. Gotta find Eveline. Run, Roach.
Let's see if we can tell our boy that Hugo is gone.
Well, a witcher.
Oh! Beg your pardon?
Boring as fucking right.
Redania.
Told you already, this ain't a two-man job. Well, gave you names, locations, what are you waiting for?
Faster.
second we're in trouble, you make me responsible for getting us out. As in Maribor. Remember Maribor?
Dove, please don't change the subject.
Mind if I do?
That depends. Who might you be?
Geralt of Rivia, Witcher. You Eveline Gallo, the Ermine?
Only to friends.
Calm down, Merrin. No need to puff up. And you, talk. What do you want?
Rather talk eye to eye.
Eveline conceals nothing from me, and...
And you were to help set up the benches. Immediately.
But...
Very well. Once again, what do you want?
Got a job for you.
Truly? Of what nature?
Anonymous performance. No audience. At a certain auction house. Pays as much as you can carry.
You've none of a Fink's features. But you see, I've a problem.
All right, out with it. What's this problem?
See, we were to do a show. The tickets have all sold. Alas, our friend and colleague, Hawkeye Van, well, he's gone blind. Drank some hooch from a questionable source. A sad story, but not the point. The crowd awaits, so either we find a replacement for him, or we shall have to return the coin. All good and fine. Have you not spent it already?
I think I know where this is going.
Then I shall get straight to the point. Stand in for Van, and I shall help you.
What do I have to do? Jump through some flaming hoops?
No. Shoot your crossbow, hit a target.
AWS Akatoy, what's up, guys?
Not a bad shot with my crossbow. Why not? I'm in.
Splendid. So, shall we begin? Folk have grown nervous.
What? Mean now? No rehearsals?
What's there to rehearse? You're to shoot and hit a target.
All right. Do or die. Let's begin.
That I like. A man who boldly dares, damn the risks. Come! And now, good folk, the highlight of our program. Standing before you, Geralt of Rivia, victor of marksmanship contests in Angren, Dol Blathana, and Lobindon.
Wow, prime!
What? But I...
Shh, Geralt, grab your crossbow and get to work.
What's the hold-up? Shoot! Aim for the apple. The apple!
Shoot him, smacking and noggin. The mage is...
I could do that.
God's mercy!
I can't watch this.
We end with an audacious feat by Geralt of Rivia. We thank you for attending and hope to see you soon.
It's a shame that man didn't shoot the elf. That would have been brilliant.
You know, I doubted I'd emerge from that ordeal in one piece. Fine work, Geralt.
Well, one performance down. What of the next?
Of course, you can shoot the elf, but I'm not gonna do that. If I play Witcher 2 on Series X and then start Witcher 3, could I have save transfer? I don't know. I never played Witcher on any console, so I don't know, man. I think there's info on that on Wiki or maybe their official site.
Herbalist has a hut near here. Ring a bell? Go see him and ask for some yarrow extract.
Ooh, a mystery. I adore mysteries. Till later, Witcher.
Can you download saves on console? Let's say I played Witcher 2 on console. Can I upload that save online for you to download it? Is that possible on consoles?
Run, Roach.
Cause if it's possible, then you can try that. Or just Google the info for
Slow now.
for importing the save. You've seen saves online?
Where you walking?
You heard. Avian soils yielding pots.
Yeah, but cross save.
Come on.
What does cross save mean? Cross save means that you can play Witcher on PC and then continue it on console.
Let's go.
Like if I bought a console, I could continue from this point on console with Witcher 3. But I don't know if they have cross save for 2 or 1 is not even on the console. But yeah, I don't know. Never tried it, never delved into it.
Worse it gets. Radovid was late with our pay a whole week.
He's trying to cheat us too. Purse I got was full of counterfeit crowns. Look here.
You, Quinto?
The one and only. A pleasure. But who might you be?
Whoa, I'll have no pleasure here. Witcher, keep clear of the cage, right? First you used threat to extort coin, and now you want to scheme with my prisoner. Not a chance.
What did he do to step on your toes?
Ours, not ours. But he stuck sticks up a number of bankers' arses. Put a tidy price on his head, they did.
And as Master Hans of Sidaris is an enterprising individual, he decided to nab me and claim the reward.
Anyone give you leave to talk? Shut your trap!
The thing about coin extortion that mercenary mentioned, it's because I did a quest for him and I demanded more gold.
I need Quinto. Alive.
And I need coin. Lots of it. Lucky thing I don't much care who pays me. You or the bankers.
Just as I said, an enterprising individual.
And just as I said, clamp it shut. Stop interrupting. Where was I? Right. Want me to let him go? Pay up. But I've a special rate for you. You fleece me. Now it's my turn.
There we go, there we go. But you know what? You're acting like an old fishwife.
Famous mercenary, supposedly. But you're acting like an old fishwife. Just counting the crowns. Counting the crowns.
What? I'll not take any insults from some bloody mutant. I prove my mettle at Hag, Dillingen, Brenner, and...
All long ago, and probably only half true. You're bold, sure. With your mouth.
Oh, that must have hurt that.
Cheat me out of coin, then dare insult me? Take it back, you bastard. Open your gob and take it right back.
Calm down now. Helmet's liable to fall off. I take it back. Satisfied?
I advise you well. Do not rile me again. Now pay up or sod off.
Buy him out? Pretty pedestrian. How about we play a round of cards for Quinto's freedom?
Why not? But lose and the price on his head'll double. You in?
What the hell? I'm game.
Got my fingers crossed.
It's worse it gets. Radovid was late for our pay a whole week.
Pass for me too. Let's total it up. I win.
Heavy-handed, Hans. The Tretogor maneuver. With cards like that.
Get him out of here before I fucking burst it. What? How did you...
Fishbone. Did it yesterday. I was waiting for a lull to slip out. Witcher showed up before I could. Let that be my recommendation. Now, do tell. What's it you need me for?
Need you to open something for me. Something bigger than a cage.
Sounds interesting. Dying to hear the details.
Herbalist's hut near Oxenford. Knock on the door. Ask for yarrow extract.
Number it lasts, worse it gets. Radovid was late for our pay a whole week. He's cheap as two.
The curse that held him up proved hard to live.
Now I can either do the quest with this guy or the dwarf. And I'm not sure... I mean, I could do with both of them. Do with one guy and then do the whole quest with another guy. But I don't think I'm gonna do that. So I'm just gonna pick the dwarf.
just as worse it gets.
Come on.
He's trying to cheat us too.
And there are slight differences on how the quest will unfold. Depending on who you choose.
You heard. Alien soils yielding pots.
The guy from the cage is more pro for you? Yeah. Yeah. He's more professional than the other guy. But the other guy, you'll see, you'll see. I'll talk about it as I go through it.
I haven't the strength for anything.
Words that should never be together in a sentence, yeah? Okay. So the dwarf is on the house with couple of dynamites. So let's say we throw a bomb on him. Oh, come on.
Bad idea.
So, yeah.
The curse that held Uma proved hard to lift, but Yennefer and the Witchers managed to do it. The ugliest man alive revealed himself to be not man, but elf, and an elven sage at that. Avalach, for this was his name, was the elven mage who had helped Ciri flee the hunt, then hidden her away on the Isle of Mists.
And now...
Master Casimir, toss aside the torch, it gads!
Ah! Piss off then! Fuck off! You'll not tell me what to do!
What's going?
Amazing. Guys, let me present you look who is in the back, watching. Is he familiar? Is he well blended? And he's only there for couple of seconds.
What's going on here?
Ain't it plain? Master Casimir sat upon his roof. Claims he'll blow himself to bits.
Bought the wench pearls, silks, satins, and how the fuck she repaid me? Made me a heat-banger cuckold!
Huh. A falling out in the family?
Aye. His Euphemia. She were fine. Pretty as a picture, you might say. And 5 bairns they has.
On the short side, but so well-mannered. Always bow, ask after your health. Not at all grumpy like the Elderman's laddies.
Till the day Euphemia bundled up her belongings and their bairns, tossed them all on a wagon. And that's all we've seen of her.
Master Casimir's been pure yampy since. Bawling, whinging, now this.
This'll be one for the ploughing annals. Going out with a bang! When this fucking blows, they'll see the fires in Novigrad!
I'll try to talk some sense into him.
But if he should grow angered...
Wench demanded a canopied bed and got it. Silver tableware, she said. Got that too. Lacking nothing. Not a thing. What the fuck else was I to give her?
Doubt he can grow any angrier.
Hail Military, our hallowed mother, keep us from evil.
What kind of knob you got? Likely come to poke my Euphemia, eh? Well, you're late. She's gone.
No, I just...
Postmaster said the same. Denied it all. Swore on the balls of his gods. And the idiot I am, I believed the bugger. 3 years they bumped about under my nose, then ran off. My granda told it right. Not a bloke out there doesn't want to get between a dwarf wench's trotters.
Know what? You're pathetic.
What? What the fuck did you say?
You heard me. Wanna die? Go jump off a bridge instead of scaring folks shitless.
Looky here. Got us a clever one. Telling me how to off myself.
Even willing to help you. No chance you'll do it on your own. You're not just a cuckold, you're a coward.
Me? A coward? I'll no listen to this tripe. Don't you go nowhere, you bastard! I'll tie your bull bag around your leg! Gonna split your mug in twain. Take that and that, you bugger! For Euphemia! For the winds! For the canopy!
Stop it! Stop it! Don't make me hurt you!
Sorry. I was consumed. Pent up. You can. Feel better now. Laid my fist to a punching bag. Cooled off. So, what is it you wanted?
Want you to open a door. Permanently, so it won't close again.
I see. And what might you find on the other side of this door?
A reward. Big one, to be split. Enough for everyone.
If it'd come a week past, I'd have sent you the fuck away. But now I've nothing to lose. What's it I'm to do?
I'll let you know.
What? I was a minge here from taking my life. Now you give me the patter of a wench from personnel at manufactory. Didn't he calling us? We'll calling you. You pure mad dafty. Now talk. And didn't you swipe me? Are you giving me the job or not?
Know what? Changed my mind. Think we'll both be better off.
I'm no use to a witcher either. Ah! Shite luck, that. Shite life.
Why did I reject? To show you what's gonna happen. Just to show you what's gonna happen.
The curse that held Uma proved hard to lift, but Yennefer and the Witchers managed to do it. The ugliest man alive revealed himself to be not man, but elf, and an elven sage at that. Avalach, for this was his name.
Sebo, who did you choose for the
Who
heist?
had helped Ciri flee the hunt, then hidden her away on the Isle of Mists.
Who did you choose for the heist? Casimir or Quinto? No, 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 don't you? It's been a long time, me. No, 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 no.
Master
What's in it, boy?
on the Master.
This'll be one.
I'll
Lock.
doubt it.
Hail.
What can?
No.
Postmaster 3.
Get down now.
What? Oh. Coming. I'm coming. So, what is it you wanted?
Want you to open a door permanently so it won't close again.
I see. And what might you find on the other side of this door?
A reward. Big one, to be split. Enough for everyone.
If it'd come a week past, I'd have sent you the fuck away. But now I've nothing to lose. What's it I'm to do?
Out of the herbalist who lives near Oxenfurt. Go there and ask for yarrow extract. Learn all you need to know. Clear?
As a Mahakaman Highland Stream. See ya!
Move it!
Do we check what happened to Quinto quickly?
Radovid was late with our pay a whole week.
He's trying to cheat us too. Purse I got was full of counterfeit crowns.
He's not here.
I don't think you know what you're doing.
Means the Redanian coffers are near empty.
Might be time to cross the Pontar. See if there's any work for us there.
Spreads disease. Defeat isn't
Long live, etc., etc. I feel like puking after that swill in the canteen.
What do you have to say?
Lance Corporal Václav. How'd that prick wind up with us?
Volunteered. Word is he had to bribe the medics to let him enlist.
He mad or what?
That's just it. Certifiably insane. Didn't pass the tests, apparently.
But to pay hard coin to enter the army? Thought at my age nothing could surprise me.
Nothing about the cook.
Oh!
What's your step?
Honor in the fatherland.
What do you have to say?
That horse or something. You got a daughter? Why do you ask? Well, think on it. To marry into a dynasty like that, it'd be like living in clover.
Trust me, you do better not to take any interest in the Besodis.
Why the hell not?
It can only bring trouble, mate. Only trouble.
Nothing interesting. What do you have to say?
Fish chowder for supper the day.
That true? That true? Who told you?
No one. No one. Came through the western gate the morn. Saw Martin on the pier, rod in hand, fishing.
Cook like that's a right treasure he is. No griping about poor supplies. Just the gumption to enrich our gruel.
Aye. If only he'd go a bit lighter on the garlic.
Pier near the western gate. Should be easy enough to find.
Yes, Carol.
There it is. There it is. Remember the dialogue I mentioned yesterday? I thought I would get this earlier and not now.
Came by after I escaped from the Ophiri ship. Must have just missed you.
My commander summoned me, interrogated me about the sewers, what happened there.
Interrogated?
Oh, had some questions. I went down there with a whole unit, only I came out alive. They wanted to know why.
What did you say?
What could I say? Sewers are swarming with drowners. Soldiers died as heroes protecting me, all of which is true. Captain sent me off to test the samples I'd collected, then ordered the sewers locked down.
That's good at least.
So yeah, you only get that dialogue if you visit her clinic as soon as you leave the Ophiri ship.
Finally some time to talk. Tell me where you've been, what you've done since you left Vizima.
After our paths diverged? Well, the peace was brief, but I used it well. Went back to Oxenfurt, completed my doctorate, then I believe I did time in every field hospital and medic's tent north of the Yaruga.
Never could stand to be idle.
I'm not a witcher. Not likely to live 150 years. My time's much shorter, so I try to use every bit wisely.
Always did know what you wanted.
True. Nothing's changed in that sense.
In the books, she becomes the dean of Oxenfurt Academy. And the books also mention how long she lives, which I won't say.
You know, been wanting to ask you something.
Ask me now.
Just curious. You ever play Gwent?
Oh, Geralt. Geralt. Of course I play. What else is there to do come evening when one's among soldiers? Come on, let's lay them out.
Oh my god, the best card! Reroll Triss? Never. Oh, I got this, bro. I should remove this one from the deck. Yo, he passed. I mean, she. Bro, Yennefer hates oak furniture, okay? Do you hate oak furniture, Sebo? Yo, Olgierd. Did Shani sleep with Olgierd? Boom! Okay. Yo, Milva. Another waifu? Another waifu? This is a great waifu. Okay. For the book enjoyers. That's Scorch. Who should I use to win this round? Sebo. I'll do it for you, man. White people happy.
You're good. So good, I'd say you spend more time chatting up folk for games than you do on serious matters.
Nah, got lucky, that's all.
Likely. But here, I dare say, a formidable card from an old friend. So you won't have to rely entirely on luck.
Olgierd von Everett. Bro, are you saying Yennefer is a cow? Man, that didn't even come to my mind. But you know what? Now that you say it, it is pretty funny.
Gotta say, wedding was a great idea. Rarely have a chance to rest, get away from it all. Did me good to do just that.
Oh, I'm a medic. I tend to know what I'm doing when I prescribe something.
Hope Vladimir's antics weren't too annoying.
Peculiar man. Ghost, true. But I found him likable. Wager he was a real hoot when he was alive.
Said you needed to think things over. Have you?
Yes. I decided you're incredibly sweet, but...
But we're better off keeping things as they were.
You're always going places, and they're likely to ship me off soon. Besides, we tried once, and you know how that worked out.
You're right. But promise to share a bottle of wine with me from time to time?
Of course. I tell you what, I'll keep one handy.
Aw, that's so cute, man.
See you later.
Shani, white people cute. Look, she even kept the pig from the wedding.
Yes.
See you later.
So let me explain why I used a cow. Cause Yennefer has to revive a card, right? And since cow had 0 damage, I thought that all the glory should go to Yennefer. All 7 damage should belong to her. But since you saw that in a whole other way, I'm beginning to like your way more. Am I calling her a glory seeker? No. You're giving me more ideas now, man. It's time to stop.
Must be the cook. Good day. Fish biting?
Aye, they're biting.
What about you?
What's that?
Got this mixture. Pay you to pour it in the soup for the boys at the garrison, on my signal. Nothing dangerous about it. Most they'll think is that the fish wasn't exactly fresh.
It'll cost you, mate. Something dear.
Asking a lot. Too much. How about you do this free of charge, huh? Out of the kindness of your heart.
Aye, I'll help. Out of kindness.
Wait for the signal, and mum's the word. Understood?
Leave!
Oh!
Beg your pardon.
Come on.
Crawl back under your rock.
Fancy, eh? Long live Radovid!
Let's go kill some monsters.
What's an oddity like?
You'll choke to death on 3 pounds of steel. Learned all the easy to find witches already, and I could use a quickie.
Okay. One cool dialogue that you can get here. I think I can get it now. I think. Hold on. I need to go sell stuff before I do it. I need to go sell. You have 2 swords. Are you saying that people with 1 sword are weaker?
Assume your every move's observed.
Yes.
That ain't real fire. Nuh-uh.
Buy tomorrow what you can buy today.
Welcome.
What have you got there? So long.
No headache.
Well,
What have
You will become very successful if you continue that way. Yo, where's my elf head? When did I sell my elf head?
So long.
welcome.
Yo!
So long.
Where's my elf?
Welcome.
What have you...
Yeah, I had no idea. Oh man. Okay, guys, time to reload. And yeah, I will time to restart the whole game. I do have an year at least. I'll settle for a year.
So long.
I'm not gonna sell Yennefer's key. I won't. Don't panic.
Welcome.
Top-notch sword.
Show me what you...
No, don't sell that. Wait, do I need the pants? I'll keep the pants.
so long.
Last chance to surrender unorthodox books.
How'd you discover it?
They must be laid there. Like especially.
Knocked his eyes out. My sister won't believe
Giddy up.
it.
Eternal fire protects us. Gives more
General Tides.
He's got swords in his back. Another picks his teeth with an axe. Barbarian.
Greetings, Haggard.
So, how'd it go with this healer?
Oh!
Right.
Hey there.
Doop.
See his mug. Damn that.
First they killed my son, now the smoke's on.
As they say, a black
See
his mug.
Oh!
Shouldn't let that refuse.
Switch the appearance.
Where you going?
No, he's out of jail now. That appearance is only when he's rescued from the jail.
Winds howling.
Oh! Wait! The mask!
The curse that held Uma proved hard to lift, but Yennefer and the Witchers managed to do it. The ugliest man alive revealed himself to be not man, but elf, and an elven sage at that. Avalach, for this was his name, was the elven mage who had helped Ciri flee the hunt, then hidden her away on the Isle of Mists.
Okay. Where's the mask? If you put the mask, you will get a special dialogue.
And mighty must be midst the unattached. I am, the only for a wee spell now.
Is that so? Impossible. Only a fool would loosen their hold on a mate like you.
Ah, at last, we're all here. Time to begin. This heist, it's no jest. So if any of you has any doubts, isn't sure, now's the time to leave. Won't be able to after. The Borsodi's auction house, its vault. That's our target. Eveline, you'll enter through the tower when the patrol rounds this corner. Drop us a line. We have to be inside within 5 minutes, is that enough?
It's plenty.
Splendid. Once we're all in the tower, we'll proceed to the auction house. Shouldn't see any guards inside. If we do, we'll have Geralt and his blades. Then, downstairs to the vault. Casimir blows the vault door. We go in, take the loot, disappear out the back through a secret passage. I've said my piece. Any questions?
All good and fine, except what if something goes wrong? Seriously.
You're on your own. We all are.
Just like that?
No room for friendship in this business.
Additional security measures. Traps. Any inside? Anything we need to watch out for?
Nothing particularly dangerous. Here on the ground floor, there's a rope linked to the bell in the tower. Anyone sounds the alarm, there'll be trouble.
How do we stop it from ringing?
Don't pull the rope. As I said, the auction house ought to be empty. I don't expect any problems.
And the vault? Is it secured somehow?
Even if it is, my blend of saltpeter, cordite, and fulminating silver will do the trick.
Anything else?
Got a horse sense take on this. Secret passage. If we plan to use it on the way out, why not on the way in?
Excellent question. Why not?
Every corridor has two ends, right? Like a rope. I know the location of just one end. It's in the vault. The other, it's somewhere beneath the city. But I can't tell you where.
Great.
Aye, but you could.
Find that location. I wouldn't need any of you. Believe you me, I've tried. Time and again. Anything else?
All right, let's get to work. Want to be done with this as soon as possible.
We'll reconvene in the gateway beside the tower. Midnight sharp. And everyone's to make sure they're not followed. I'll get word to the cook in the barracks.
What about masks? Got a rather recognizable monk myself.
Geralt, I see, has come prepared.
Think it's a fetish of sorts.
And I will bring masks for the rest. One last thing. Inform the City Watch. Blabber anything about this over an ale, and I'll kill you with my own hands.
So yeah, you heard the dialogue about the mask, if you wear it.
If you're so damn scared somebody'll talk, let's all go there together. Now.
Any objections? Anyone need more time? On our way, then. Let's begin. Prime. Just one patrol. Mixture of yours must have worked. Eveline, you ready?
Are you kidding? Of course I am.
I will try it later, why not? Why not?
3, 2, 1. It's clear. On your way.
Ploughing city foul, shite all over again.
What?
Patrol's turning round.
We've 1 minute. Move!
Damn. Should have blown myself a bit. Prick and all.
You know what they should have done there? They should have made Geralt grab the dwarf's beard. Just like in Lord of the Rings. No, not the beard!
Bugger all, you said there'd be no one inside.
Seems my informer was wrong.
Is that all you've got to say? I nearly broke my neck.
You knew what you were signing up for. This is no time to argue.
Gotta agree. Backing out's not an option anymore. Need to see this through, whatever happens.
Hallowed words. One guard could mean many more. You'd best draw your sword now.
No.
What now?
No one dies. Said so from the start.
Whatever. Don your masks and let's go.
Hell you want?
Yes? Yes?
Totally suffering fuck. Hell you want?
What now, Wolf? Aye, Geralt?
Letters must be old. String seems to say so too.
Love letter. I swear on all that is holy, we shall be together forever. Be brave. Item acquired from the rest, with the rest from the Von Everett estate. And down below it says your O.
It was true love.
All geared.
Clear for now. Knock on wood.
Good. Eyes in the back of your heads, everyone.
Mine are open. I've already seen several things I'd gladly take with me.
Not now. The vault. That's our target. Is that clear?
Yes, but we shall raise the starting What's this? Guards! Guards!
Well, that's that. We're buggered.
You said...
I damn well know what I said. At them before they sound the alarms.
Oh, yes!
Come get me! Come on!
Like a witcher.
Trap him! He's not to flee!
Lock themselves in.
Bollocks!
Damn it.
Lay down your arms! You have no chance!
Perhaps not. But we do have hostages.
Mercy, Master! On the count of 3!
Oh, I can't do it because it's saved. Look here. Look here. At this point. You will see our boy. I can't show it because of this UI. But just look here. Look here.
We go in! 1, 2!
Come one step closer and folk will die!
Hold now! We must negotiate. What are your demands? To release the hostages?
Buy us a bit of time, Geralt.
We have one demand. Pull back from the auction house.
You know I cannot do that!
You can, just not sure you want to. How about I help you decide, kill a hostage?
Just do what they want! I beg you! Calm yourself! No one is to be harmed, clear?
Nothing simpler. So long as you take your boys and pull out, we'll all live happily ever after.
I repeat, that is not an option. We must bargain, reach an agreement.
So tell me a joke. Any joke. So long as it's funny.
Excuse me? This is no...
Got a tip for you. No charge. Every tip after this will cost you, in the blood of an innocent. When talking to someone who's holding hostages, never use the words no, not, but, or maybe. Understand, Reginald?
My name's not Reg. You're not supposed to say not!
Huh, see that? This one gets the idea. And if I want to call you Reginald, I'll call you Reginald. Clear?
Yes, clear.
Excellent. So let me hear the joke, Reginald. And believe me, you better hope it makes me laugh.
A little elfin runs up to his mother, calling Poop Poop. She says, "It's over there, love. Cut yourself a slice."
Now, if you get the other guy, this thing won't happen. This explosion will not happen.
Pathetic. Damn it, explosion triggered that fight. Could have done without both.
That explosion gets us in the vault.
Where's Eveline?
She's fled. All the better. Fewer hands reaching out for loot. Come on before reinforcements arrive.
A mighty fine whoop that was. A wee bit loud, aye, on account I had to add more fulminating silver than usual, but...
I'm not interested. No one's interested. We go in. Geralt, you're at the fore.
Why me?
It's why I hired you. Now move. We've no time.
Look at this. Somebody fortune telling the Borsodi guy. The constellation of the cards clearly indicates a wolf shall appear at your doorstep, and you shall not let him enter. But he shall nevertheless find a way inside. Maybe that's why he was mad at us when we were at the auction. Thinking man. Now this is one cool thing you may have missed. A painting by Van Rowe, the pseudonym associated with the work of Lady Iris von Everec. The famous painter Van Rowe. You even buy his painting at the auction house. Is actually Iris, Olgierd's wife. Yeah. Isn't that cool? Isn't that cool?
Same paintings were on the block. Same paintings were on the block.
They're in the vault! Lock themselves in. Cheeky bastard!
You don't know who you're fucking with.
On the contrary, I know all too well.
You'll?
Greetings, brother. Been years.
Stone me stupid and slap me happy!
Right. Should have known. Same eyes, same double chin, same rotten heart. Just one question. This family reunion? What's the point?
Revenge. For betrayal. Years of poverty. Humiliation. Father left the auction house to me in his will. Horst cheated me. Had me disinherited.
Anything. Everything we earned, you squandered on cards and whores. Father didn't see that. I did.
That's no excuse, Horst. And it won't save your life.
You two, stand with me. I'll not let the Redanians lay a hand on you. Give you whatever you want.
A desperate attempt at bribery going once, twice, thrice? No takers, no sale.
Oh, we'll take whatever we please. Once we've ripped your runners from your ass!
Hallowed words, mate. At 'em!
Virginia! Get down this right!
Lost your nerve?
Watch out!
How long you gonna make me wait?
I'd have preferred to resolve this elsewise. Stolen the scrolls, thrown you out into the street. Revenge is best served cold, after all. But I don't mind serving it hot. No.
I beg you, mercy, for your brother. I shall do anything you ask.
Truly. Anything.
Anything.
Sign over to me all that you own. Then walk out as you stand with just the clothing on your back.
Allow me one thing. Any one thing.
15 years. In the sewers. Begging. Like a beast. And you've the cheek to plead. Take that!
Satisfied?
Exceptionally. You?
No, and I won't be until I find Max Bersodi's house. In this vault, or so you said.
And it is. There. But I fear it's not yours for the taking. You see, it houses my father's will. A scroll thanks to which Ewald Borsodi, long missing, will assume the family fortune.
And Geralt of Rivia, who you cheated? What'll he assume?
Alas, but he's free to choose anything else.
Gents, keep calm.
Don't provoke me. Never know. Might choose to take your head.
You're wounded, tired. Figure my chances are good.
Dumb. But have it your way. Let's make this quick before the soldiers get down here.
At your service, mate. Casimir, stand with me. I'll make you my treasurer. Your salary in the thousands, mate.
Sorry, Geralt. Coin's coin. No two ways about it.
Smash yes!
Ever fight a witcher?
Smashes!
Hard to lift, but Yennefer and the Witchers managed to do it. The ugliest man alive revealed himself to be not man, but elf, and an elven sage at that. Avalach, for this was his name, was the elven mage who had helped Ciri flee the hunt, then hidden her away on the Isle of Mists.
You the...
On the...
Yeah.
Great.
Just
revolt anything. That
you two.
A dead.
Hello.
Get the Witcher! Get round this place!
Satisfied? No.
And it, you see...
And Geralt...
Alas.
Don't provoke.
You won't.
I could drop you easily, but maybe I don't have to. We could try to figure this out.
A compromise looks unlikely. We both want Max's house.
Not quite. You just need the contents. Me, the box.
They're downstairs!
So be it. Seal it with a handshake.
Oof! That's a load off my prick!
Give me the damn casket, and let's get out of here.
As you wish. This way.
A fairy crossbow. Viper steel sword. Am I skipping side quests? Yeah. Yeah.
Holy suffering fuck.
I skipped so much, yeah. Hey, you never know, man. You never know. You wanna switch? I'm gonna simp for Yen and you simp for Triss. The thing that Geralt says, I just need a house. You can take the contents. I don't need what's inside. Like, the whole DLC is based around that. Around... How do I put it? Something like, be careful what you wish for, and make sure you know what you wish for. Make sure you know exactly what you want. Because if you're not specific, many things can change. Like, the whole DLC is based around that. And it's mentioned so many times during the DLC. You can't say that word on Twitch? Yennefer? True. True. You can only say Triss.
Well, here's where our paths part.
Shut up.
Was I that bad?
No, but you came awfully close, Ewald. Survived by a hair. Take care, Casimir. Here's hoping Euphemia sees the light, comes back.
Oh, plougher moods and ires. With the gold I've got, love just ain't nothing I need.
In that case, you and your coin purse live happily ever after.
You didn't get this ending? Everybody betrayed you? You know what? I am gonna continue like this, okay? But I feel obligated to do this as well.
The curse that held him proved hard to
With the other guy.
Yennefer
I feel like I have to show it.
The ugliest man alive revealed himself to be
It won't
not
take
man,
long.
But elf, and an elven sage at that. Avalach, for this was his name, was the elven mage who had helped Ciri flee the hunt. Then
Do you feel obligated to do a Yennefer romance? Yeah, I did. I showed Yennefer romance too.
Longer it lasts, worse it gets. Radovid was late with our pay a whole week.
He's trying to cheat us too.
The one.
Okay, I'm gonna skip this because we saw it.
Look it, meaning you'll be the where.
I'll just deal.
Hands. To claim that reward, you've got to deliver Quinto to the right hands. Seems a complication.
Time's a consideration, and we all know time is coin.
Shut it. What's your point, Witcher?
Bankers are far away, whereas I'm here, saving you a lot of trouble. Think you should drop the price?
Don't know about that, Geralt. Takes goodwill to negotiate. Afraid I've none of that for you.
Wait, did you miss the Yennefer romance scene when I showed it? Because if that's the case, you also missed the cooking stream.
All right. I'm willing to take that.
A consensus was in sight from the start.
Slow down. Witcher hasn't paid yet.
Call it my loss. Here.
Nothing quite like the weight of a purse full of gold. Right, Quinto. You're dumb as shite, but lucky as... What? How did you...
Fishbone. Did it yesterday. I was waiting for a lull to slip out. Witcher showed up before I could. Let that be my recommendation. Now, do tell. What's it you need me for?
Yeah, I want to play their games, man. I do.
Need you to open something for me. Something bigger than a cage.
Sounds interesting. Dying to hear the details.
Herbalist's hut near Oxenfurt. Knock on the door. Ask for yarrow extract.
I played their older version of Divinity. The 3D one. Where you can transform... Where you can become a dragon. And I do want to play it again. But I don't think I would replay... I would play Baldur's Gate 3 without replaying 1 and 2.
Move it!
I also want to play Pathfinder. Is there Yennefer in Baldur's Gate? We can make her.
Stay out of my way.
What do you have to say?
Lance Corporal Václav. How'd that prick wind up with us?
Volunteered. Word is he had to bribe the medics to let him enlist.
He mad or what?
That's just it. Certifiably insane. Didn't pass the tests apparently.
But to pay hard coin to enter the army? Thought at my age nothing could surprise me.
Nothing about the cook.
Look at that, just look.
Watch your step.
Are you a wizard?
Doo-doo-doo.
Have a nice day. Do we know
Aw,
each other?
we can't talk. Aw, man. Did you know the Marvel Snap is the reason Baldur's Gate exists? I had no idea. But I believe you.
Know what they say
I'm
about
sure
you lot?
that's a legit information.
What do you have to say?
Horse or something. You got a daughter?
Why do you ask?
Well, think on it. To marry into a dynasty like that, it'd be like living in clover.
Trust me, you do better not to take any interest in the Besodis.
Why the hell not?
It can only bring trouble, Nate. Only trouble.
Nothing interesting. What do you have to say? What do you have to say?
Fish chowder for supper the day.
That true? Who told you?
No one. Came through the western gate the morning. Saw Martin on the pier, rod in hand, fishing.
Cook like that's the right treasure he is. No griping about poor supplies. Just the gumption to enrich our gruel.
Aye. If only he'd go a bit lighter on the garlic.
Pier near the western gate. Should be easy enough to find.
My auntie says I talk too much. The Cinderella lads beat the black ones.
Whoa, don't touch me. Crawl back under your rock.
Must be the cook. Good day. What about?
What's that?
Got this.
It'll come.
Nice day for fishing, ain't it?
Wait.
Redania.
Forgive me.
Reference you don't understand? I'm sure you don't. Okay, it's time. Wait, it... Oh, I have to do the thing.
Wonderful.
A killer prowls the city, but you're not scared, are you? See his mug.
Looking for...
Man, I have to.
something unusual.
Man.
Not on duty.
Yeah, yeah.
His mug. Damn nice. Shouldn't let that rep.
The curse that held Uma proved hard to lift, but Yennefer and the Witchers managed to do it. The ugliest man alive revealed himself to be not man, but elf, and an elven sage at that. Avalach, for this was his name, was the elven mage who had helped Ciri flee the hunt, then hidden her away on the Isle of Mists.
See his mug. Damn nice, so. Shouldn't let that refuse into taverns with ordinary folk.
Leave it. These days,
Not on duty.
hair-brained, all of them.
Ah! Scrubby hog.
Fire, why me?
Ow! Push.
Okay, let's see the prisoner Dandelion.
Damn nice.
Yep.
You got brawny thighs, stranger.
As they say, a bard must be equipped.
Got a minute?
For you, my friend, always.
See you, Dandelion.
Country lads, can't read, can't write. No trade off her sleeve. You surprised to hear she said
All right. Where you going? Behave, Witcher.
Will we get the fetish dialogue? Let's see.
And Countess Yvonne of Lanexeter's necklace. Your handiwork, wasn't it?
It was. I scaled a gutter, entered her bedchamber.
Ha! I knew it, I knew it.
Ah, at last, we're all here. Time to begin. This heist, it's no jest. So if any of you has any doubts, isn't sure, now's the time to leave. Won't be able to after. The Borsodi's auction house, its vault. That's our target. Eveline, you'll enter through the tower when the patrol rounds this corner. Drop us a line. We have to be inside within 5 minutes, is that enough?
It's plenty.
Splendid. Once we're all in the tower, we'll proceed to the up then. I've said...
All right, let's get to work. Want to be done with this as soon as possible.
We'll reconvene in the gateway beside the tower. Midnight sharp. And everyone's to make sure they're not followed. I'll get word to the cook in the barracks.
What about wearing masks? Not a city in the north that don't have wanted posters with my likeness hanging about.
Geralt, I see, has come prepared.
Think it's a fetish of sorts.
And I will bring masks for the rest. Ah, one last thing. Inform the City Watch. Blab at anything about this omen here, and I'll kill you with my own hands.
Nice.
If you're so damn scared somebody'll talk, let's all go there together. Now.
Any objections? Anyone need more time? On our way, then. Let's begin. Prime. Just one patrol. Mixture of yours must have worked. Eveline, you ready?
Are you kidding? Of course I am.
Three, 2, 1. It's clear. On your way.
Ploughing city foul, shite all over again.
What? Also.
Troll's turning round.
We've 1 minute. Move.
Oh, Natalie. Oh, mother. Keep us from...
If memory serves, you assured us there be no one inside.
Seems my informer was wrong.
Is that all you've got to say? I nearly broke my neck.
You knew what you were signing up for. This is no time to argue.
Gotta agree. Backing out's not an option anymore. Need to see this through, whatever happens.
Hallowed words. One guard could mean many more. You'd best draw your sword now.
No.
What now?
No one dies. Said so from the start.
Whatever. Don your masks and let's go.
I love that I can oil my wooden sword.
Aye, Geralt.
Clear for now. Knock on wood.
Good. Eyes in the back of your heads, everyone.
Mine are open. I've already seen several things I'd gladly take with me.
Not now. The vault. That's our target. Is that clear?
Oh my god. This is not aligned properly, guys. Holy. Uninstall. Uninstall. Bad game. Refund.
Yes, but we shall raise the starting What's this? Guards! Guards!
Should have stayed in that cage.
You said...
I damn well know what I said. At them before they sound the alarm.
Come on, come closer.
Stop him! He's not to flee!
Lock themselves in.
Bollocks!
Damn it.
Lay down your arms! You have no chance!
Perhaps not. But we do have hostages.
Mercy, Master! On the count of 3, we go in! 1, 2...
Come one step closer and folk will die!
Hold now! We must negotiate. What are your demands? To release the hostages?
Buy us a bit of time, Geralt.
We have one demand. Pull back from the auction house.
You know I cannot do that!
You can. Just not sure you want to. How about I help you decide? Kill a hostage.
Just do what they want! I beg you! Calm yourself! No one is to be harmed, clear?
Nothing simpler. So long as you take your boys and pull out, we'll all live happily ever after.
I repeat, that is not an option. We must bargain, reach an agreement.
So tell me a joke. Any joke. So long as it's funny.
Excuse me? This is no...
Got a tip for you. No charge. Every tip after this will cost you, in the blood of an innocent. When talking to someone who's holding hostages, never use the words no, not, but, or maybe. Understand, Reginald?
My name's not Reg. You're not supposed to say not!
Huh, see that? This one gets the idea. And if I want to call you Reginald, I'll call you Reginald. Clear?
Yes. Clear.
Excellent. So let me hear the joke, Reginald. And believe me, you better hope it makes me laugh.
A little elfin runs up to his mother, calling Poop Poop. She says, "It's over there, love. Cut yourself a slice."
You a racist, Reginald?
No, not at all. I just... Ah! Don't say no! Yes, I'm a racist. I bloody hate elves. Dwarves too.
Time he took a gander downstairs. Vault's open.
Give you another chance, Reginald. You got 10 minutes to think of a better joke. Don't fuck this up. Goodwill gesture now. Letting one hostage go, then another hostage for every joke you tell me. Deal?
Deal. 10 minutes.
Good work.
Sorry, boys. You'll have to go on without me. I didn't sign on for this turn of events.
Just one way out of here. Through the vault.
There's a second. The chimney. Believe I'll squeeze through.
Doubt you can, Witcher. You've no choice, I'm afraid. Let's go. Downstairs.
So, there's no explosion now with the other guy, there's no fight. Stalker Odim, did they fix him? Fix him how? And yeah, you even walk here. You don't get teleported to the door, which is interesting. No, he's still outside. You can see him.
The lock. Lovingly crafted. 2 spring-loaded bolts, cylindrical plugs, Dimeritian wards.
I'm not interested. No one's interested. We go in. Geralt, you're at the fore.
Why me?
It's why I hired you. Now move. We've no time.
Mm-hmm. Do or die.
Did you like the Bethesda Star gameplay? Is there a new one? I didn't see if there is a new one. Oh, hey!
As if I haven't seen enough excitement. That's it, for now.
The dialogue system is very advanced. Yeah. They said so for Oblivion, too. I bet it is.
They're in the vault! Lock themselves in!
Does the dialogue system have 16 times the detail? I don't know if it's gonna be big or not. There are always many variables.
You'll hang for this, all of you.
Like, what do people prefer in general? Do they prefer swords or space?
You'll hang for this, all of you.
I have a feeling people lean more towards swords and magic than towards space. But we'll see. They are not making the game at the moment for PlayStation, from what I know. It's only gonna be on PC and Xbox, so that means they have less work to work on consoles and more work to optimize the game in general for the 2 platforms they're working on.
You'll pay for this.
so they even delayed the game to make it better. They will allow mod support, which will give the game, you know, it will prolong the life of the game by a lot.
You'll hang for this, all of you.
It should be good. I say it should be good, but who knows? Who knows? Maybe people won't like it. Maybe it's just gonna be, you know, Fallout in space and people won't like it.
You'll hang for this, all of you.
Maybe it's gonna be popular to hate the game when it launches.
You'll hang for this, all of you.
You'll pay for this! Battering ram! Run and get
Space game is very hard to do, right? I don't know. I don't know.
Look for the spare key.
It depends. It depends. On type of the game, on systems, what they want to make.
Surrender. You don't stand a chance. You don't know who you're fucking with.
On the contrary, I know all too well.
You'll?
Greetings, brother. Been years.
Well, well. Complications, complications.
Right. Should have known. Same eyes, same double chin, same rotten heart. Just one question. This family reunion? What's the point?
Revenge. For betrayal. Years of poverty. Humiliation. Father left the auction house to me in his will. Horst cheated me. Had me disinherited.
Anything. Everything we earned, you squandered on cards and whores. Father didn't see that. I did.
That's no excuse, Horst. And it won't save your life.
You two, stand with me. I'll not let the Redanians lay a hand on you. Give you whatever you want.
Don't worry, if they hate it, if people hate it, then they just have to make an anime so that everybody can start to love it. It's that simple.
A desperate attempt at bribery going once, twice, thrice. No takers, no sale.
Speak for yourself. Tempting offer. I've succumbed.
You'll pay for that, Quinto. With your head. At them!
So yeah. The dwarf at this point doesn't betray you. While Quinto... yeah.
I'd have preferred to resolve this elsewise. Stolen the scrolls, thrown you out into the street. Revenge is best served cold, after all. But I don't mind serving it hot. No.
I beg you, mercy, for your brother. I shall do anything you ask.
Truly. Anything.
Anything.
Sign over to me. All that you own. Then walk out as you stand, with just the clothing on your back.
Allow me one thing. Any one thing.
15 years. In the sewers. Like a beast. And you've the cheek to plead. Take that.
Satisfied?
Exceptionally. You?
No, and I won't be until I find Max Bersodi's house. In this vault, or so you said.
And it is. There. But I fear it's not yours for the taking. You see, it houses my father's will. A scroll thanks to which Ewald Borsodi, long missing, will assume the family fortune.
And Geralt of Rivia, who you cheated, what'll he assume?
Alas, but he's free to choose anything else.
Don't provoke me. Never know. Might choose to take your head.
You're wounded. Tired. Figure my chances are good.
I could drop you easily, but maybe I don't have to. We could try to figure this out.
A compromise looks unlikely. We both want Max's house.
Not quite. You just need the contents. Me, the box.
They're downstairs!
So be it. Seal it with a handshake.
Give me the damn casket, and let's get out of here.
As you wish. This way.
The curse that held Uma proved hard to lift, but Yennefer and the Witchers managed to do it. The ugliest man alive revealed himself to be not man, but elf, and an elven sage at that. Avalach, for this was his name, was the elven mage who had helped Ciri flee the hunt, then hidden her away on the Isle of Mists.
You don't know who you're fuck.
On the contrary. Yeah. Greeting.
Well, well.
Just
Revenge. Father left
anything.
That's...
You two.
Generous offer, Horst. Believe I'll take it.
What? How dare you?
Hate to be taken for a ride. Said that from the start. Should have treated it seriously.
Well, hard not to agree with that. Sorry, Ewald.
You see? All have turned against you. Once again. This time for the last time.
Yet to be seen. I'll not go quietly.
How long you gonna make me wait?
Look, even your accomplices have turned against you. but not I. A brother once, a brother always. I'm prepared to forgive you.
Is that so?
On one condition, that you acknowledge me as head of the family, and bow before me. I might have fallen prey had I not known, but I do, you all. The bad shilling that always turned up. Bathe and dress him for the funeral. Something presentable. I'll not have him bring me more shame. At last. How I despise unfinished business.
What do you say we talk about my reward?
Yes. Well, as I said, you're free to take what you please.
Think I'll give this ruby necklace a new home.
And as I said...
Of course. The Witcher.
I want Max Borsodi's house. Whatever it is.
You fail to understand. Scrolls, documents, the will in there. None of this can land in Olgierd's hands. Not for any price.
Any? You sure?
Gents, might I appeal to your sense of reason?
Yes, Witcher. I'd sooner die than let you have those papers.
Admire your courage, I do. But we need to figure something out.
How? I was clear. I'll not hand you the house.
No, said you won't hand me its contents. I don't need those papers. Casket'll do me just fine.
I see. The wolf leaves sated, yet the sheep lives on.
This wolf's pretty damn tired. So let me have the damn casket and lead us out of here.
With immense pleasure. Believe me. Whereas you, I like. Wait with me a while. We must talk. I seek someone exceptionally well-versed in locks and traps and whatnot.
My work of that sort would be a right honor, Governor.
This way. Get out, Witcher. And don't come back.
The way he says the wolf is sated and the sheep continues to live.
3 pounds of steel.
It's all from that letter from the soothsayer. Which is kind of cool.
This way. Get out, Witcher. And don't come back.
Eh?
This way. Get out, Witcher. And don't come back.
Stay out of my way.
Congrats on getting married. Yo, thank you, man. Thank you. Man, what can I say? Only
Choked to death on 3 pounds of steel.
only Smiths knows. What can I say? Wedding stream. That doesn't sound bad, does it? Wedding stream. Imagine the wife hating me live streaming, and she's like, "You wanna stream on our wedding day? On our special day?" I would be like, I mean, hey, it's content. Did you level up? Yeah, when you get married, you level up. That's how it goes.
That held Uma proved hard to lift, but Yennefer and the Witchers managed to do it. The ugliest man alive revealed himself to be not man, but elf, and an elven sage at that. Avalach, for this was his name, was the elven mage who had helped Ciri flee the hunt, then hidden her away on the Isle of Mists. Bot is a rogue AI. Yes. Collecting info. And then, well,
crawl back under your rock.
You'll see what's gonna happen to you when the day comes.
Greetings again. So, you got a job for me, an interesting one.
Show me what you have in stock. So long.
Long live, etc., etc.
Honor in the fatherland.
My valor stands on three.
Crown apiece. I'll wait for it to drop. Sour eye soup. That'll do me.
Care for a nibble?
The devil walked a crooked path, his heart a full of ire. No soul would lend him coin.
If it wasn't DMCA, I would play Judgment Day soundtrack.
Plow it.
Need to chat.
I'm all ears, Witcher.
Got something for you.
I love gifts, but I prefer to unwrap them in private. Oi, lads, mind the barrels. Going out for a jabber with Geralt. Come. Oh, that's better. All right, what do you have for me?
Max Bersodi's house, as requested.
The papers, where are they?
Left them in the vault. You wanted the house, you got the house. Never mentioned its contents.
You're a quick study. Already as tricky as Odin himself. Keen to ridicule a man. Do you know what I and the company do with your type?
Dunno. Ask for legal advice? Looks to me like you might need some. You signed the contract, old Geared. I'm just fulfilling its terms, to the letter. Unhappy? Hell, should have chosen your words more carefully.
Yes, I should have. I assume you came to an agreement with Horst. Shame. The right horse in that one.
Made a deal with his brother, who then beat the living shit out of Horst with a gold candle holder.
Huh. It's progress.
Horst's brother. Did you know about him?
I should think so. Ewald was famous in certain circles.
Which ones?
The kind noble witches don't usually associate with. He murdered for coin, no questions, without batting an eye. Always extravagantly, though. If not for his damn surname, I believe I'd have invited him to join the company.
Why did you even need those papers?
To sink the Borsodis, naturally. You see, I learned of an interesting clause in old man Maximilian's will. It states that his sons must meet and shake hands in agreement at least once a year at Bellatane. Failing that, the auction house must be auctioned off. The proceeds to go to Bill Marius Hospital.
Guess the old man sensed what might happen.
Aimed to deliver those papers to the right hands. Borsodi would have landed in the streets, and the hospital would have gotten the funds it needs to treat orphans and beggars pro bono.
Awfully noble of you, showing so much concern for the needy.
I couldn't give a rat's ass about the needy. May they wither and disappear along with the city. I wanted one thing. Revenge.
The Borsodis. What's your gripe? Get kicked out of an auction?
Worse. They evicted me from my home. Are you really interested?
Wouldn't have asked if I wasn't.
Ha! Cheeky as ever. My family, they took on some debt. A poor investment in a sawmill. A bad crop one year. A lawsuit lost. You know how it is. When it rains, it pours. We needed but a few weeks to recover. But Horst Borsodi had acquired our debt. All of it. Demanded it be repaid immediately. I pleaded. I begged. I tore open my shirt at his threshold. Ugh. It was like talking to a wall. I went to the auction. Saw those perfumed pricks buy my father's soul. My mother's death mask. My brother's horse tack. Ah. Horst earned a pretty pile selling our mementos.
No surprise the animosity you feel for him.
That was but a start. My Iris's parents learned of my family's misfortune, and our betrothal was no more. They found her another suitor, one from beyond the sea. The anger I felt, I thought I'd gone mad. Went to the tavern, drank a round, a second, I brawled, then had another tankard. And then I asked the wrong bloke for help.
What happened then?
What happened then, Witcher, was one big stinking pile of shite. Well, why do you stand there? Do you need something still?
Third wish. Time you stated it.
A moment, Geralt. I must say to something. Then we'll chat. You there. Yank the herring out the barrel.
Come on, none of this dallying.
Now, ready to listen? Or do you still not give two shites about what I've got to say?
I'm ready. I'm listening.
Good. You'll return to your lord and tell him as follows. His demand was brazen. Hurt me to the core. For I was brought up to respect the sacred law of hospitality. And I shall not bend to an uncouth boor's dictum. Understood? I will pay him a visit shortly to test his willingness to adapt. So you ride off and announce me. And don't spare your horse. Got it?
Aye, got it.
Give this man a mount and leave him go. Come, Witcher. We must talk outside. The Aetheri believe one should only discuss important matters out of doors, with the gods as witnesses.
Beryl, what was that about?
On the way here, we stopped for nourishment at a tavern belonging to one Lord Dauntless. We enjoyed ourselves as one does at an inn, raucously. Our antics were not to the liking of this Dauntless. Sent a man to warn us that if we were ever to return, we would hang.
You burned the inn down?
I left ample compensation with the innkeep. But it seems the rapscallion neglected to mention this to his lord. But that's of little import. What matters is someone called me a whoreson and threatened to kill me. It was one of those threats that sound like an invitation. I intend to accept it. Return to those parts.
Must have made quite a few enemies along the way. Maybe not today and not tomorrow, but someday, someone will find a way to take you down.
And that should trouble me why? I feel no fear, no regret. The wise men of Oxenfurt claim there are no gods. After death, there is only the void. I've known this void already. Death holds no surprises.
Fulfilled 2 of your wishes. Time I learned the 3rd.
Confident, aren't you? Proud, sure of your strengths. Fearless.
3rd task, if you don't mind.
Mutations. They stripped you of emotion. Tell me, have you ever loved? I mean, truly loved?
Yeah, I've loved. Can we get to the matter at hand?
Perhaps instead we ought to sit down inside. Have a good chat over some fiery water.
We'll drink once the job's done.
Afraid that's impossible. Succeed and that's the end of me. Fail and you'll not be back.
3rd wish. Still waiting to hear it.
Aye, aren't you stubborn? Fine. Listen well. I had a wife once. The day I saw her last, I gave her a rose. A violet one. Bring me that bloom. Wouldn't mind reminding myself what it looks like.
When was that? How long's it been? Flowers wilted and turned to dust by now.
You wished to hear a wish. Now you have. Fulfill it. I ride now to visit this Dauntless, but one of my men will remain here. He'll know how to find me. That is, of course, should you succeed.
Least you could tell me where your wife is.
In my old manor, east of Martin Foy's farmstead. I'd wish you Godspeed, but, well, you understand, I'm sure. Goodbye, Geralt.
You'll choke to death on 3 pounds of steam.
Yes, girl.
See you later.
Crawl back under your...
Redania.
You hear her waving yesterday. What did they do then?
Same as always. Started with a thing out, ended with breaking her bones.
I can't take this anymore. End of this watch. Put me in for a transfer.
Cat eyes. Mark of the devil.
Such excellence.
Ah, a customer.
Show me what you got on offer. Farewell.
Oh, you heard? He finally met his match. Some cutthroat of Witcher, I think, gave Junior a steal.
About you lot. Nothing
If you
to
seek
hear about
justice,
the mark
hire a
of
witness.
a dangerous giggle.
I'll tell you where the loot's at.
Your mate split the loot.
Fancy a gander at all?
Shut. See ya. Go, go.
Watch your step.
Honouring the fatherland.
Looking to make some coin too, eh?
Stay out of my way.
Heathen. Witches, good folk, are like necrophiliacs.
Redania.
We'll
deal with the witches.
Any new games from CDPR? Cyberpunk DLC? Hey, look. If you come back, you can get the masks. Isn't that cool? Foltest, Radovid, Henselt, Emir. Yeah, I want to replay Cyberpunk, yeah. So replaying it with the DLC should be good.
That's it, Roach.
Adrian soils yielding plots. A pint would hit the spot it would.
Do you see this chest?
Ah!
This chest spawns
Cut yourself well shaped.
when you complete the heist quest. And it gives you a concealment kit. Which is a mask, and combines glasses with the ears.
You know the Ballad of Wanda, who stormed in North Garden?
own farts never seem to stink, but don't be fooled.
White head like a miller's son. Nothing hurts as much as...
You're white people cute.
Anyone there? Kendrick? Kendrick? You there?
Not so loud.
Ah! God, scared me off to...
Not so loud, I said. Fog's not natural. Could be something in there hiding. Foglets or air nymphs, for example. Don't want to attract them. Believe me.
Foglets? Oh, sweet mother Melitterly, why'd I ever come here?
Good question. What are you doing here?
See, Kendrick and me, we thought Manor's been empty all these years, full of fine things going to rot.
So you're a thief?
Thieves steal from the living. What's the harm taking from the dead? Kendrick went to open the door. I stood watch. Suddenly heard his lamp smash. Then nothing. Quiet. Called out to him, but... What was that? One of them foglets you spoke of?
No.
Phew. That's a stone off my...
I'll see what that was and look for your partner. You...
Ain't about to wait around. I'm out of here.
Pretty sprawling, this estate. How am I gonna find that rose in this fog? Someone's still tending to the flower beds. No violet rose, though. Fresh manure. grave here? Woods rotted completely. Beehives, well maintained but dormant. Water's ice cold, mountain stream cold. Rather worn, used often. Wonder by who? No violet rose here. Maybe somewhere out back. What are you doing in a place like this? Best shoe before you get hurt. Shame you can't talk. Shame you can't talk. Shame you can't talk.
Does it ever get explained what the dog and the cat are? They're animals. That's explained by your parents in the school. Oh, you know that? Oh, okay.
Rope looks new. Bucket's been repaired. Gardener's hut. Could it be? Tools are so organized it's scary. Locked. A busted lamp, and the ground's trampled. Somebody dragged something this way. A body? Someone dragged a wounded man through here. Prints from cleated boots, leading from the back of the garden. He's still taking care of the place. I'd scooch along, kitty. This place. What's that? That digging.
Story in Riften? I don't remember. The cat. Same color, same eyes, like the dog. Kinda has white stripes. As if she was drawn by a brush. Would you say that? Where's my boy artist?
A lockpick? Must have been the other thieves.
Oh, that guy. Yeah, I remember.
Graves, unmarked, laid out in rows like garden beds. Hey. Hear me? Another thief. Bodies mutilated. Who are you? fuck was that? No eyes or nostrils, deformed organs. Damn thing had no right to be alive.
Well, philosophers do still debate what it means to be alive, exactly.
Normally I'd be shocked, but not after what I just saw. Who are you two?
Clearly not animals. Think of us as friends of the house.
What's with the show? The pretense that you're animals. You couldn't have warned me?
No. We're obliged to maintain discretion.
So why talk to me at all?
Why? Well, we get so few chances to talk to humans, and we're curious to know what brought you.
Gonna need a better answer than that.
Later.
What about this thing? What can you tell me? Friend of yours?
We called him the Caretaker.
Doesn't look like any creature I've ever seen. Where'd it come from?
From very far away. He was summoned to guard Lady Iris in the home. He tended the garden, took care of unwanted guests.
Very far away. Meaning where exactly?
The name of this place would mean naught to you.
You know the master of the house, the owner?
Olgierd von Everec? Yes. We know him, but he left, and his wife became mistress of the house.
Great. So, Lady von Everec home? Could you announce me, say she has a guest?
Why do you wish to see her?
I'm here to get the violet rose Olgierd gave Iris just before he left.
Iris is inside, in the bedchamber upstairs. Take his key. It opens the rear door.
Guess I'll make my own introductions. So, how should I address you?
As you did now. We'd rather keep our names to ourselves.
If you know a demon's true name, you have power over them. True, true.
A hairbrush. Floral ornamentation. Pretty. Seeds and bulbs. Someone's still planting flowers. Another intruder buried by the caretaker. Guess thieves tried to lower the statue with ropes, but something scared them off. this deity. Strange. Olgir doesn't seem the pious type.
Even the dog has the same stripes like the cat. The lines you sometimes see when you use a brush when you paint. It's in safe hands now. Finally. Sebo. You looking? Do you see two figures? There's one on the left and there's one on the right. Nazgul. That's them! Oh my god! The cat and the dog! There's the rose on the floor. What else?
What the hell was that?
Palpatine? Yeah.
Well geared as I've never known him. A different man then.
Did I get the roach card for Gwent? No, tell me more. I did, man, I did.
Tidy, and everything's clean, ready for a meal to be served. Caretaker must still set the table.
Look who it is. I didn't, Julian. I'll check it after the stream. The one with movie from the 80s. The Metal Gear one. Maybe I saw it before you posted it. Because I saw a couple of those. Again, she's holding the rose that Allgeared wants. Even in this one, look, another rose.
Happy families are all alike. Every unhappy family is unhappy in its own way.
True. True. And another rose. Why are you giving me ideas, man? I have to do it now. Look. She has a rose. Who else had a rose? Huh? Triss did. Does Yennefer have a rose? No.
Fire damage. Interesting.
This picture, we saw it a couple of times before. It's just a prop. This art reminds me a little bit of There Is No Light. Just a little bit. Bro, he's facing the wrong way!
that? Chamber. Iris was supposed to be here. Lovely couple.
Just like the one on the wall. Hey! Look! Amazing. Igni intensity. That's cool. Igni only build. Let's go, let's go.
Gotta be her. Damn it.
You wish to see her? Here she is.
A man should frame his wishes carefully. It forestalls disappointment.
This some sick joke. Why didn't you tell me she was dead right away?
You didn't ask.
And why hasn't anyone buried her?
We can't. As for the caretaker, the one you cut down, while still alive, she ordered him to stay away from her for all time.
I love it. Like the whole DLC is about choosing your words carefully. I love it. That's why when you asked what is the cat and a dog? That's why I memed that they are animals.
The deeper I get into this, the more I gotta wonder. Why are you even helping me?
We were summoned to serve Iris von Everec. Our mistress died, but that did not free us from her service.
Got it. You want to leave this place, leave these bodies.
Surprised?
No, not at all. The deeper I get into this, the more I gotta wonder. Why are you even helping me?
We were summoned to serve Iris von Everec. Our mistress died, but that did not free us from her service.
Got it. You want to leave this place, leave these bodies.
Surprised?
No, not at all.
They were summoned.
How did she die? Don't see any wounds, evidence of a fight.
Her heart burst.
Meaning what? A heart attack?
No, it simply burst.
Find that hard to believe.
Yet that's precisely what happened. One day Iris locked the front door, lay down here and died. From grief, from loneliness.
Her ghost's restless, angry, attacks intruders. Know why?
Lady von Everec has endured much hardship. She's unaccustomed to guests and not fond of strange folk.
She can't hear us.
How did she...
Her heart.
Meaning what? A heart attack?
No, it's simply...
Find that hard to believe.
Yet that's precisely what happened. One day Iris locked the front door, lay down here and died. From grief, from loneliness.
Notice how they didn't say this time she can't hear us.
Seems I gotta speak to Iris's ghost.
It's no easy task to contact the mistress. Rage and bitterness fill her.
Got my ways. To make contact with Iris, I gotta bury her body. But that caretaker's macabre little cemetery won't do. Too much blood, too much fear.
She spent much time in the front garden.
Maybe there.
Wait. Take this key. It opens the front door.
Good dog.
She liked to sit here, but this is not a good place for a grave.
Too close to the house.
I'll keep searching. Water's ice cold. Mountain stream cold. Fresh manure.
Also, this area now has a different music.
A grave here?
Iris von Everett adored flowers.
But she would never want to destroy them.
All right, I'll dig the grave somewhere else. This place seems suitable.
Yes, she loved to paint.
Did Iris von Everett have any last requests? Say how she wanted her remains disposed of?
She feared death, worried none would see to her burial or say a kind word in parting.
Guess I'll be the one to do that. I didn't know Iris von Everett, so I can't say much about her. Fate had it a stranger now lays her remains in the grave. At times, fate muddles our path, and life turns toilsome, hard to bear. Yet all deserve respite and peace in death. You two, got any last words for your mistress?
We don't partake in human rituals.
Trusting that what you've done is in keeping with your customs.
We don't partake in human rituals.
I don't know if you want to be buried with a painting of your husband, but you live together, so maybe you want to be with him in death as well. The remains are interred. Let's summon her. Tormented spirit, I've laid your bones to rest. Forget your wrath, forget your grief. Show yourself. Forgive me for tearing you from your realm. I need to ask you. Should I follow you? All right. What is this place?
The Painted World. The work of Iris von Everec.
How'd you two get in here?
We exist in both worlds at once.
Strange place.
One born of Iris von Everec's dreams.
It existed only in her mind while she lived. In death, it gained substance.
Pretty fantastic tale. Hard as hell to believe.
Yet you'd best believe it, and be on your guard. The Painted World is rife with danger.
All right, this is lovely and all, but where's Iris?
You awoke her but for a moment. If you wish to speak to her, you must tear her from her slumber completely.
Sure, but how?
You're a tracker, right? Saw you examining the tracks outside.
Yeah, so?
This is a world built of memories blurred and wilting. Moments our mistress wishes to forget, but cannot.
You need to find them, restore them, summon the fears that torment Iris, and destroy them.
Easy to say.
See ya, Ham. Have fun, man. Before I continue, I just want to double check one thing.
The curse that held Uma proved hard to lift, but Yennefer and the Witchers managed to do it. The ugliest man alive revealed himself to be not man, but elf, and an elven sage at that. Avalach, for this was his name, was the elven mage who had helped Ciri flee the hunt, then hidden her away on the Isle of Mists.
her sketchbook. I thought I didn't pick it up because in the cutscene it looked sparkly. Like it was still there, lootable. Okay.
The curse that held Uma proved hard to lift, but Yennefer and the Witchers managed to do it. The ugliest man alive revealed himself to be not man, but elf, and an elven sage at that. Avalach, for this was his name, was the elven mage who had helped Ciri flee the hunt, then hidden her away on the Isle of Mists.
So, Painted World. Again, those lines. Like it's... I mean, it is painted by a brush, so... Let's go out, shall we? So look, when you go out, there is one all-geared home. And look, over here is another one. Let's go out even more. Where are we? Where is this? Well, look. Look at that. It's the chapel. It's the Ophiri Merchant. And this way, it's Cyrodiil. But yeah, the Painted World is just like the quest from Oblivion. And yeah, here we have 2 estates. And we are in this one. Bees!
Spectres of Olgid and his wife. But why aren't they moving?
This is a memory.
But it's incomplete, blurred. You must peer closely and restore it.
Again, iris painting. And if you remember, we found a note mentioning that She is the famous artist called Van Rowe. We even bought her picture.
Pieces of tableware for an afternoon tea or breakfast. Painting palette. The spirit from the steppe. Read often, well worn. Perfect match. Probably not right. Perfect match.
We should get a dog. Or a dog and a cat. Even better. When the rain comes, the dog will warm my feet and the cat will play with a ball of yarn by the fire. What do you think? Are you even listening?
Apologies, dear. Had my mind on my book.
Is it that terribly absorbing?
Yes, terribly. Know what? Let's go inside.
Why? It's lovely out here. The birds singing, the bees buzzing. Blissful, really.
Sorry, dear. I feel unwell. I'll go in. You stay a while longer.
What is that? Another memory?
No, a nightmare.
A fear embodied, which sooner or later you will have to confront.
Yeah, spiders in a painted world. It's like 2-in-1 for you. Because you like both.
Gathered decorations for a special occasion.
true, it didn't. Yeah.
Let's dance.
I have no idea what that is. Hey, the statue is now complete.
Another memory. A wedding veil?
The memory's blurred.
You must search for a way to restore it. Complete it.
Closer. Probably not right. Probably not right. Probably not right. Wine cup, just like the one Olgierd's holding. Perfect match.
Your health, my dear wife.
And yours, my husband.
In my land, custom calls that newlyweds be greeted with bread and salt. But we're alone for now.
I need none but you. Oh, if only this moment could last forever.
I shall see what I can do. But come in and see our home.
Gladly, but I know this sounds silly, yet the house has sat empty for so long and I'm...
Afraid of spiders? I know, I know. I swept them all up and tossed them in the garden.
My knight, you've seen to everything.
Show me what you got. Same figure. Another dream of the past. Bet this one's incomplete too. Silver thread, pearls. It all must have cost a fortune. Lavish feast, trying to impress the guests. Seen this hairbrush. It was in bad shape in the real world.
Dark side. What's up, man?
Just a little different than the painting. Castel Ravello, a Toussaint wine. Expensive.
I'm good. I'm great. How about you, man?
My darling, is everything all right? You seem pale, out of sorts. Everything's fine, really. But why don't you tell me how you fare? I'm ever so happy to see you. Except, why didn't Grandmama and Grandpapa come?
It's a long, rugged journey. Muddy.
They still refuse to meet me. Is that it? And what's this?
We've brought some of Iris's things. Her favorite brush, her cherished doll, and this for you.
Banknotes.
We paid off your debts, bought them out, to avoid bringing shame to the family.
So nice of Mama and Papa to remember me.
Olgierd. Now you see his true nature? I warned you before the wedding. A ruffian and a boor who keeps the company of bandits. Are you not afraid to live under one roof with that rabble?
Come on.
So let's follow him. Not you again. Don't like this place. shirt. Never worn, I think. Bloodstains. Someone washed their hands, then wiped them dry on that towel.
What time is it?
It's late. Sleep.
Up all night in your study again, I see. What have you got on your hands?
Nothing. Got a bit dirty, that's it.
Is that blood? Have you hurt yourself?
Ink stains. I was writing letters. I shall go to Oxenfurt soon. Perhaps you'd come with me.
Oh, that's a marvellous idea. A trip would do us both so much good.
Then it's decided. Now, time for bed. I'm exhausted.
I shan't fall asleep now. It's out of the question. Come, I shall finish your portrait.
Painted all geared. The details are off. Living tableau's missing something. Goblet, like the one in the painting.
My lady.
My lord?
Yo, thank you for the sub.
Living tableau's gotta look just like the painting. Maybe on this side. This goes here. Fits, I think. Finally, just like the picture.
Smile a bit wider.
Like this?
You were meant to smile, not bare your teeth. No, still wrong. Smile like you did when Papa agreed we could marry. Please? You're useless. I can tell something's bothering you.
I've a bit of work I should see to.
Again? Olgierd, we agreed not to keep any secrets from one another. We promised.
Forgive me. I don't wish to discuss this.
Olgierd. Olgierd.
Oh, come on.
ugly.
Master von Everett's study. Here he immersed himself in the arcane arts.
The Gates of Mystery. Between Worlds. The Library of an Occultist. Blood pacts, or on foreign presences. A tome about parleying with demons. Blood? For some kind of magic, I bet. Manor was depressingly gloomy in the winter. Pentagrams here to bind summoned beings. Lines aren't all clear, though. Need chalk to fix them, then I can set out the candles. Black magic. That should do it. Now for the candles. Maybe this? Nope. Botched it, I guess. How about this?
Come back! We must talk!
Go away. I wish to be alone.
Not this time! Come out at once!
Leave me be. I merely want to work in peace. What other spell must I use, damn it? I've tried them all. I wish to end our pact. I summon thee! Damn it! Fire! In here, quickly! The veins! Douse the veins!
I did not expect that.
Damn it, smack in the middle of a raging blizzard. Gotta find shelter, get inside.
And now we are in the second house. We were in this one that was like painted. You can even see that it's painted. And now we are in the other one.
And her father. Contract between Iris and Olgierd. Beer tankard, but there was vodka in it. So this is when he started smoking. Probably not right. Drained to the last drop. Knife covered in blood. Guess Olgierd got the scars on his shoulders that winter.
Now, if you wonder why are there two houses and we get teleported from one to another, it's to make the transition smoother. It's much better like that than to like delete everything from one house and change it into another. It's much smoother to make two of them and then just teleport the character from one to another, instead of moving objects, effects, everything through code. There is more to that, but those are just the basics.
So that's how he whiled away the long winter evenings. Her father must have been holding the contract.
Furthermore, it is agreed that Iris shall be accorded the respect she is owed, that you shall heed her counsel and requests, and...
Get to the point, Father. My patience runs thin.
Gladly. On Iris's request, I declare this marriage null and void.
You vowed to remain with me till death do us part.
And I've held to my vow. The Olgierd I married is no more.
Breaking a word once given does not come that easy. Believe me. You shall stay here, forever.
Enough! You will not command us. You will...
Father! Father! No!
Servant, take this carcass and feed it to the beasts.
Ceased to be human.
Though he still loved his wife.
No, he merely remembered that he should love her.
Let's go upstairs.
Remember, we spent much time together here, the three of us.
In silence.
We'll take our places, the same as then.
You do the rest.
Ladder. A large clay bowl. Small bowl. For soup, maybe? Animal hair. Single place setting. No others on the table. Probably not right. Perfect match. Claw scratches. There we go. Think this was yours. You actually ate from these bowls?
Of course not. I already told you, we're not animals.
But the caretaker would set them out all the same, as ordered.
Another monstrosity. I begged you to stop this. Those two are too many as it is.
The dog and cat keep you company. This one will protect you, care for the house, no matter what happens.
Before, I wished to know what was going on in that head of yours. I thought perhaps I could help. Now, I care not the slightest what you think or how you feel.
I feel nothing.
Just as I no longer know if I still hate you. Go, Olgierd. I want you out of my sight.
Olgierd von Everec failed to understand we'd never be able to replace him.
His spectre now casts a shadow over Lady Iris's every remembrance. We're almost at our journey's end.
What's there?
Iris von Everec's greatest fear.
My dearest wife, letters from Olgierd to Iris. Were I only as skilled with words as I am with my blade, especially now, when an icy void grips my heart. I see how you look at me, and I see you with her. I cannot help you, but I believe I can cease harming you. This letter and this rose are my farewell. May you live in health, and remember but the good times, Olgierd.
As lifeless and boring as a boulder on the roadside.
What? Lost your nerve?
You under the delusion. Live happily ever after. Death holds no surprises. You under the delusion you'll complete your task. Live happily ever after. Death holds no surprise.
You're not him.
Wait, I want to talk.
Not here. Not in this place. I'm sorry. I mistook you for another.
For Olgierd?
I thought he'd returned. To me.
What are you? A ghost? An illusion?
I am sadness.
Saw you before, but you weren't yourself. And I saw you again in your memories.
We've met? I don't recall. I had bad dreams. That is all I know.
I've come for the violet rose Olgierd gave you.
On the day we saw one another for the last time, I dried it and placed it in our chamber, at my bedside. I lay there for days, staring at it, until at last it crumbled into dust, as did I soon after.
So, the rose is gone?
Not from this world. Look, you buried my body and the flowers bloomed once more. And I was held in a deep, dark sleep. Only now have I awoken, just like my beautiful rose. When you placed the painting on my grave, I remembered the day of my marriage. Tell me, how is Olgierd? Healthy? Does he fare well?
So that line slightly changes depending on what you place on her grave.
Your husband's got a powerful enemy. Gaunter O'Dim. Know the name?
I curse the day I first heard it.
Who is he, and how'd he step into your lives?
It's my fault. It was for me Olgierd summoned the Man of Glass. And it was my fault he wished for riches, then immortality for us both. Olgierd will best O'Dim, won't he? Now tell me, how is my husband?
Your husband hunts out ever stronger sensations. He tempts fate, because at heart he's unhappy.
At heart he is stone, so nothing has changed. And did Olgierd mention me? What did he say?
Not much, but I didn't ask about you. He just sent me to retrieve the rose.
The rose? The last I have left of him? His last gift?
Got a feeling the rose is important to you, more than a memento.
I remember so little. Yet when I think of my rose, I begin to recall what was. The world around me turns real, and my eyes open wide and I recognize things. Remember who I am and who I was.
Friend once told me about a case like this. Could be strong emotions that bind you to the rose, feelings we witchers call pins. They're what keeps you in this world.
Like an insect pinned in a collection case. Horrible.
Need to be honest, if I take the rose, you might cease to exist, as might the world you've built around you.
And what will happen then? Shall I be free of the suffering, the sadness? Is it the void that awaits?
I don't know.
I don't wish to suffer any longer, but I fear there will be cold and darkness until there is nothing at all.
I need the rose. Will you give it to me?
It's so fragile. Look, the petal edges have turned crimson, as they were on the day I received it. The one thing missing is the single drop of dew which slid down the leaf when I took the rose in hand. Or was it blood? Because I pricked my finger? I can't remember. You know, I never did read the letter from Olgierd. I didn't have to. And I needn't have kept the flower he left me. I've come to a decision. I shall give you the rose.
Our service thus ends. Thank you, stranger, for freeing us.
Before we go, some advice. Beware of the one called the Man of Glass. Stand in his way, and you'll meet a fate worse than death. Seek salvation in glass that can't be broken.
Glass that can't be broken?
So long.
I'll remember you, Iris von Everec.
That no longer matters. Farewell.
Geralt surmised they were demons from another sphere who had been summoned by black magic, trapped in animal bodies and bound to serve Iris von Everec.
Faster.
Slow now.
Guys, I'll be right back. I need some water.
Giddy up.
I am. Guess I am.
Ah.
With that strong sunlight, I don't think this universe will ever have a white frost problem.
Greetings again.
Sure. So long.
Got anything for an aching belly? Stabbing pain here.
Taking a peek at my wares.
Back under your rock.
The knight from the fairy tales. Did he have white hair or a white horse?
Well, Richard.
Yes, Geralt.
See you later.
Oh, in a hurry.
Lord Pyrostone, hey, what's up, man? Welcome, welcome.
Youth these days. 2 points, and be quick about it.
Oh, please, good sir, a bit of courtesy.
So I look up, and Bob's your uncle. He downs half the barrel in one draught.
Geralt, over here.
Oi, Whitelocks. Use the look of a man who knows how to drink.
Thanks. Some other time.
Here now. Don't make me beg. My treat.
Show off.
Of course I am. Wouldn't you be? Time's a marvelous plaything.
And a great spice to use in gingerbread.
So, you were listening. Indeed, occasionally I find time manipulation irresistible. Controlling it offers so many appetizing opportunities. Like spiking the soup of unsavory individuals with appropriately ghastly things.
You actually control time, or is this just some conjurer's trick?
What difference does it make?
A big one.
Let us say time has always fascinated me. So I taught myself how best to use it.
Why time of all things?
Geralt, there are 4 dimensions. Length, width, height, and time.
What would you have me fall in love with? Width? Come now.
Who are you, really?
Gaunter O'Dim, also known...
Not what I'm asking.
Ah, so you'd rather know what it is I do? In brief, I give folk what they ask for. You might say, I simply grant their wishes.
And drop them in a world of hurt.
No, not I. That would be their poorly formulated wishes. I'm no cheat. I give folk what they want, nothing more. That they oft desire unworthy things, that is entirely the fault of their rotten natures.
You're not human, that's clear. So what are you? A demon? A djinn?
Do you really wish to know?
Yes.
No, Geralt. You don't. This one time I shall spare you, and not grant your wish. All who have learned my true name are now either dead, or have met an even worse fate. Yet I still need you.
So, to what do I owe the pleasure?
I wanted to congratulate you. You acquitted yourself splendidly with Olgierd. In fact, you've almost satisfied your debt.
Was supposed to fulfill his 3 wishes. Did just that. This is where you remove the brand, because we're even.
Nearly. To fulfill the terms of the contract to the letter, you must do one more thing. Draw Olgierd to the Temple of Lilvani.
We never discussed that.
Oh, but we did. As a man of the world, you should know that every contract contains a catch or two. Small print, which, nevertheless, changes the ultimate meaning of the pact. This applies to oral contracts as well. Recall that I said, and I quote, I believe, however, that all will end well, and once it does, we 3 shall meet and thank one another for the voyage we shared. End quote.
Yeah, I remember.
Fulfill your end of the bargain, and I will remove the brand. That was the last time you interrupted me while I was talking to someone.
What the devil? Why is there a fly in my soup? Was waiting. Had an eye out for you. Didn't see you come in. How is it you're here?
I'm a witcher. Superhuman quickness. Just one of my many qualities.
You tossed this fly in my soup?
No. Now listen carefully. Tell your Ataman to come to the Temple of Lilvani. It's south of here. Entrance is inside a cave.
What's the commotion?
Lilvani's temple, got it?
Aye, got it. Hold that! Your friend, the medic, she were here. Ask that you look in on her.
Thanks.
Folk, did you see?
What a
Bloke
freak.
literally dropped dead.
Blind drunk he was. Maybe he fainted.
Fainted? He's soaked in blood.
My valor stands on 3 pillars. Good food, good drink, and good fun. At your service, Squire.
Oh, I remember you. What'll it be?
So long.
I won't talk with you. Out of here!
Oh!
Just you wait. The witch hunters will see to you.
A good day for commerce. Greetings.
Now, Shani's clinic looks a bit different. The paintings that were up are now down.
Shani?
Oh, Geralt. Good thing you're here.
What happened? Somebody break in?
This? No. Just getting ready to move.
What? When? Where to?
Not what I wanted to talk to you about. Or at least not only, but... I'm leaving, Geralt. The Eastern Front beckons. I'm Kedwin bound.
Never mentioned you'd be moving. Any intention to either.
I didn't know I would be. Found out this morning. 2 soldiers came to my door, said Redania needs me again.
Couldn't turn him down? Just say no?
Perhaps I could have. But I didn't want to. Treating the ill and wounded, it's my calling. No place I'm needed more than at the front.
Can't you reconsider and stay?
Geralt, what for? The wedding, the time we've spent together, it was nice. But you have your life and I have mine. This doesn't make sense long term. You know that as well as I do.
Well, you take care of yourself.
You too, Geralt.
So, learn anything about Olgierd?
Well, I abandoned the books quickly. Decided that if I was going to learn the truth, I'd need to find someone who knows him.
Find anyone?
Turned out I didn't need to look far. A colleague at the Academy, an assistant to Professor Permathine Shakeslog, claims Olgierd von Everec met with the professor multiple times. Apparently, Olgierd asked the professor to do some research. Professor got so worked up doing it, he went daffy. Started jealously guarding his notes. Wouldn't even let his assistant look at them.
The professor, where'll I find him?
Here in Oxenfurt. Cloistered inside his house on Academy grounds. Mage hunters guard his door.
Mage hunters at the door. He under house arrest?
I can't say, really. Some of the faculty think him a traitor. Say he sold out to the hunters for a hefty pouch of gold. The assistant, on the other hand, insists the professor wants him there to protect him. I don't know what from.
What's your guess?
He's certainly useful to them. A specialist in black magic and the occult? Must be a trove of knowledge. If he's really gone off his nutter, I wouldn't be surprised to see them using him.
Need to talk to this professor.
We'll go together. Redanian guards all over the Academy. Doubt you'll get in alone.
Guards have never stopped me, you know that.
Wound these, and I'll have to patch them up. Besides, we might run into a friend. Get inside free and easy.
Look, she's taking the pig that I won. How cool is that? Shadow. What's up, man? And not only that, look, the flower I gave her. Look at that. That reminds me to check one more place.
So how are things at the Academy these days?
You mean since Radovid shut it down?
I mean, is it well guarded?
Might be all it is. Many of the faculty fled to the far north. The braver ones stayed, but assumed the guises of tailors and laundresses. Why?
Just curious. Scholars seem to have adopted mage tactics. They in the same bind?
To Radovid, there's little difference between the two.
Seems to tolerate you well enough.
Because he needs me. For now.
So the Eastern Front, and then?
Depends where they send me.
Wherever it is, take care of yourself.
Always do. So don't worry.
Redania.
Hold on, let me write myself a note so that I don't forget. Okay.
You hear her wailing yesterday? What did they do to her? Same as always. Starting with a finger.
No, not a shopping list. The things I want to show. Because I might forget. Look. Similar statue like we saw in the Borsodi's auction. I mentioned it before, but here you can find a letter. Only if you import the save from Witcher 2. A letter that mentions that Geralt might be able to have kids. That's only possible if you import the save from Witcher 2 and if you do a certain quest in Witcher 2.
Halt! By order of King Radovid, no one's allowed inside the Academy.
Not even lecturers?
No one means no one.
See, you've become quite the stickler, Norbert. You were much kinder when I was patching you up. By the way, how's your knee?
Fine. Dandy. As if no arrow ever struck it.
Consider yourself a lucky man. Because if I'd not decided to operate, you'd be a cripple to the end of your days.
Bruno, eh? Maybe we ought to let her in. She's a decent lass. Not like to steal nothing.
All right. But alone, which will draw too much attention. I'd rather not get shite from the captain on his account.
Here's what we'll do. I'll go in, then help you sneak in around the back.
How?
Don't know, but I'll figure something out. Usually aren't nearly as many guards on the riverside.
Agreed.
All right. Let me in.
Yeah, tell me that in front of guards. Yeah. Uh-huh. So you're gonna do both? Already did? Already did? But basically, two guys, researchers, they gave you potion to drink in Witcher 2. And then they hired a spy to follow you. And the spy's job was to spy on every lady that you sleep with, or Geralt sleeps with. And to see if their bellies will just, you know, pop out. If that happens, then they basically cured Geralt. So hey. Maybe Shani will have Geralt's kid in the next game. If they decide that.
Damn, you're ugly. Time to end this.
Well, they don't need that. They can't have kids and they are immune to all diseases, so they don't need that.
Geralt! Psst! Are you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Grab the line!
Where'd you get the rope?
Long story. But we've done well. Professor Shakeslock's house is at the end of this street. Witch hunters guard the door. Doubt I'll be able to sweet-talk them.
Been a huge help already, Shani. Thanks.
It was nothing. Really. You'd have done the same for me. If you wish to see me again before I go, I'll be at home. Packing will take some time yet.
All right. Be seeing you.
What the flying fuck is this? Intruder! Get him! They killed him!
Time to end this.
You cockeyed cunt! Come on, over here!
Let's end this.
Now, if I leave and go back to Shani, can I be like, hey, can you help me again? I messed up.
Yes, Geralt.
See you later.
The curse that held Uma proved hard to lift, but Yennefer and the Witchers managed to do it. The ugliest man alive revealed himself to be not man, but elf, and an elven sage at that. Avalach, for this was his name, was the elven mage who had helped Ciri flee the hunt, then hidden her away on the Isle of Mists.
Locked tight. Need another way in. You leave a window open, maybe? Shattered mirror, lesser key. No sign of impact. Tomes about demons. Not an accident. Dusty as they by a sound, maybe. Someone looking at it and scream. Silver Lamen. Don't know the sigil. Hasn't been used in ages, looks like.
Should I bring it up again? Should I bring it up again? Where have we seen this? Okay. Okay. Hold on, hold on. For real, now we saw this sign on Baron's wife when she was being controlled by crones. I'm surprised Geralt doesn't comment on that, but hey, it's fine. But there's another place where we saw that. There it is. Look. It's Razor again. Razor here, and Razor was controlling the crones. The Baron's wife. So, yeah. Interesting product placement. Yeah, Baron's wife had it imprinted in her hand. She used the Razor mouse way too much. She's a true gamer that loves RGB. But yeah, it looks like this guy was researching the crones. I mean, this is only... We only saw this on Baron's wife so far.
Franco? Is that you? Leave the bedpan in the usual spot. And take the platter. I shan't be eating today.
Professor Shakeslock.
Who the blazes? How'd you get in? Get out. I know nothing. Don't wish to know anything. Understand? No, no, no. Out!
Not gonna hurt you.
That demon sent you. I'm sure of it.
What demon?
Feigned ignorance. Please, you know. Gaunter O'Dim. Evil incarnate.
He didn't send me, but he is why I'm here. I'm a witcher.
A mutant. Yeah. Could be.
Behind him, on the bottom left corner, you can see a bucket. I wonder what he uses that bucket for, since he can't leave.
Why are there guards outside your door? You a prisoner?
Protective custody. That's the phrase. Protective. When I cannot decide my own fate, cannot breathe without their permission.
What do they want from you?
You may not be aware, but I'm one of the foremost experts on the occult. Living experts, that is. My mentor was the outstanding Professor Lionel Van...
And you're cooperating with the witch hunters now?
Cooperating? As if I had a choice. They're ignorant, but not enough to ignore what I know about magic, witches, sorceresses, what have you. Knowledge they use for barbaric ends, but that's beyond my control.
Came here because I need information. Think you might be the only man who has it.
A witcher. Then it follows I needn't fear. I'm hardly a post-conjunction creature.
What did Olgierd von Everec want from you?
I curse the day I first set eyes upon the man. He appeared at my doorstep one day, offering a sack of gold were I only to find out who Gaunter O'Dim is and how to get rid of him. I agreed. Such matters are my speciality. And I needed the coin. I pored over countless tomes, delved into obscure incidents and analysed folk legends. I went so far as to travel to Nilfgaard, the library there, where at last I hit upon the mysterious entity's trail. There are records of encounters dating back thousands of years in many cultures under many names, but always as evil incarnate. In this land we call him Gaunter O'Dim, at times Master Mirror or the Man of Glass. In deciphering the ancient scrawlings I went blind, yet I learned a great deal. For example, that he plays with his victims and thrives on pacts above all else. Seemingly harmless contracts which drive their parties to madness.
What's with the surroundings? These runes, what do they mean?
They protect me. Here, evil cannot touch me.
How do you know?
Told me himself. Paid me a visit once. Fascinating meeting that was. I was blind already, but saw him clearly. He smiled at me. Said he was honoured I'd taken such an interest in him. He wished to thank me, and explained he'd taken a similar interest in me. He drew the circle and said I'd be safe within it. His way of repaying me, you see.
Ever tried to leave it?
If you'd heard how he said it, you'd be as certain as I am what leaving would bring.
So, yeah, does the circle really protect him? Or it's another Gaunter trolling? I feel like it's trolling. Because he likes to toy with the victims. He just said that.
Know anything else about the man?
Gaunter O'Dim is no man. He is evil. Evil which assumes various forms. Forget about him, or die.
You're alive.
Alive? Yet I live in constant fear, born of what I've learned about him.
Olgierd signed one of these pacts with him.
Brilliant deduction. But have you guessed why? You must know that he came from a wealthy, influential line. He must have, if the family of his betrothed accepted him. Yet did you know his fortune soured? He himself became an outcast, impoverished. Iris's family, a powerful house, could not accept this, would not marry their daughter to a nobody. Olgierd wished to elope. The further away, the better. Yet Iris refused to cut her family ties.
Quite the predicament.
Indeed. Their luck turned yet darker when a wandering witch mentioned a solution. A man who would grant any wish. His name, Master Mirror. The rest follows naturally. Olgierd and O'Dim, a meeting at a crossroads, a wish, a pact signed in blood, and a price to be paid. Olgierd was to sacrifice one he loved. O'Dim delights in difficult choices. He knew Olgierd loved two in this world, his betrothed and his brother, Vladimir. Olgierd chose, and soon thereafter married his beloved Iris, his fortune restored.
Mark, what's up, man?
So did Olgierd kill his own brother?
No. Deduce, Witcher. O'Dim acts directly or indirectly. Olgierd merely signed the blood letter. The next day, his brother was dead.
Olgierd tell you all that?
He had to. How else was I to diagnose his case?
Make it sound like an illness.
It is worse. Many illnesses are treatable, but play with evil, medicine can be much harder to find.
1660 Ti. Nice.
Why was Olgierd out to get rid of O'Dim? He'd gotten what he wanted.
Had he? His heart had turned cold as ice. His feelings for his wife, for whom he'd sacrificed his brother, had withered. He'd lost all he loved. Had he wanted any of this? No. O'Dim grants what you wish, not what you want. All who sign a pact learn the difference and die by it.
All? No way to get rid of him?
Kill him, you mean? Kill evil? No. Yet the annals tell of a man who dissolved his pact by defeating O'Dim at his own game.
Meaning?
O'Dim wields contracts, word traps, duels of wits. Challenge him to such a duel. He'll agree, and can be beaten. But remember, there is only ever one stake. The sole thing he truly desires. Human souls.
O'Dim left a mark on my face. Any way to get it off?
A mark? No mention in the tomes. Strange. Unless it will disappear once your pact is fulfilled.
If I challenge him, end the pact that way, will it go away?
That I do not know. The one man who succeeded bore no mark.
Thanks. Helped me a lot.
Good. Very good. Oh, to feel useful after so many years locked up, living in fear. Why, it's pleasance itself.
It takes almost all of the load off your good GPU. That's amazing, man. Are you happy with it now? Satisfied? Yeah, All Geared played him so much. So much. He trolled this guy a lot. Need a new cooler. Which one do you have? An FX one. That's amazing.
Crawl back under your rock.
Yes, Geralt.
See you later.
Choked to death on 3 pounds of steam.
Honor in the fatherland.
The curse that held Uma proved hard to lift, but Yennefer and the Witchers managed to do it. The ugliest man alive revealed himself to be
So what
not
did you do?
man,
Did you build
but
a
elf,
second
and
PC?
an elven sage at that.
The streaming
Hamalak,
PC?
this was his name, was the elven mage who had helped Ciri flee the hunt, then hidden her away on the Isle of Mists.
Okay, time to meet Olgierd.
Watch your step.
Finally.
Fancy, eh?
Oh, you're using it in the same one. Cool.
Come through. Crawl back under your rock. Honor in the fatherland.
And what are your findings so far? Are you happy with the setup so far? Is it worth doing? Is it better than what you had?
Right, boy.
Hello there.
Bonix, hello there. What's up, man? I am great. I love how this music plays here. So cool. Fleming. What's up, man? Okay. Time to... busy day.
Strange choice of locale. Guessing there's a reason for it.
You're an art lover. Thought you'd appreciate the place?
A witcher with aesthetic sensibility. Forgive my disbelief. But since we're here, I believe you have something for me.
Fulfilled the third wish.
How do I know this to be the rose? Very well might have picked this up at the Oxenfurt market an hour ago.
Look closely at it. Got it from Iris. It was the last thing that bound her to this world.
What?
I think she loved you. Meant this as a token of that love.
She loved me. After all that's passed. Iris. What a mess we made of it all. If I'd only known then how it would end. What's happening? I feel as though a hot iron's pierced my chest.
Sorry to have kept you waiting. So glad to see everyone's pleased. How do you feel, Von Emmerich? A little less troubled? Lighter in the heart?
Odim, what do you want?
What do you mean, what? Your soul.
You forget. The pact states you can take it only once you fulfill 3 wishes and...
And we stand together on the moon. Well, what do you know?
What? No. We had a pact. The moon is there. There! Not here.
I gave you what you wished for. Here, on the moon, our contract you fulfilled.
Boss, you cheated me.
I never cheat. It is done.
Oh!
Soul belongs to me. At last, it's over. We must meet again one day. Business with you is pure pleasure.
Gonna remove the brand?
Ah, right away. Done. Now, tell me what reward you've chosen.
Okay. Boys. This dialogue here is the reason why I did this expansion now. This dialogue here is the reason why I did the expansion before finishing the main story. Because it's a hidden dialogue, and I wanted to show it. And I'm also surprised why Yennefer didn't ask this the Jinn in the last wish. Like, why?
Tell me where to find Ciri, my...
adopted daughter. I know. Sadly, I can't be of service.
Why not?
There are certain things even I cannot meddle with. Ciri is hidden from my gaze. She's beyond my reach. But finding her's not what should concern you most. Because you will. I'm certain of it.
So what should?
A great danger lies in wait. If you wish, I can tell you how you might evade it. Unless you'd prefer to ask for something else.
You know who Ciri is, so you know how much she means to me. Of course I want to keep her from any danger.
Then there's a few things you must remember. There will come a time when she will come to you defeated, resigned. Find a way to make her laugh. There will come a time when one will betray her. Let her vent her rage. will come a time when she will grieve for a friend. Grieve with her. There will come a time when fear will engulf her. Instill courage in her, but do not act in her stead. And never, ever let her feel as if you've sold her out.
What now? Off to find another poor fool?
Haven't decided yet. But I do know if I ever have trouble collecting a debt, I shall turn to a witcher.
So, basically, he told us how to get a good ending.
The curse that held Uma proved hard to lift, but Yennefer and the Witchers managed
The
to
thing
do
that
it.
he mentioned
The ugliest
are
man
all
alive revealed
choices.
himself to be not man, but elf, and an elven sage at that. Avallac'h, for this was his name, was the elven mage who had helped Ciri flee
That changed the
hunt,
ending.
then hidden her away on the Isle of Mists.
Strange choice.
Let's see the other rewards.
But
Fulfill.
how do I...
Look, got it. What? I think
She'll... Iris.
So bloody...
What do you... You forget...
And... It is bad. We must...
gonna remove the...
Ah, now.
Well, don't want anything from you. I guess I'll take it, why not?
Don't want a thing from you.
Are you certain? I am capable of a great deal.
Never been more sure. Goodbye, Odim.
And there it is.
The curse that held Uma proved hard to lift, but Yennefer and the Witchers managed to do it. The ugliest man alive revealed himself to be not man, but elf, and an elven sage at that. Avallac'h, for this was his name, was the elven mage who had helped Ciri flee the hunt, then hidden her away on the Isle of Mists.
Strange.
Wasn't me who chose it.
I assumed so. But since we're here, I believe you have something for me.
Fulfilled the third.
How do I know?
Look close. Got it from my...
What?
Iris was tired of living half alive, half dead. Thinks she just wanted it to end.
Can't blame her. I condemned her to terrible suffering. Iris. What a mess we made of it all. If I'd only known then how it would end. What's happening? I feel as though a hot iron's pierced my chest.
Sorry to have kept you waiting. so glad. Woody.
You for...
And... It is... Dad, we must... Now.
Make me rich.
I want to be rich.
Rich? Truly? Banal. But, all right. I gave my word. You asked, you shall receive. That should do the trick.
What now? Off to find another poor fool?
Haven't decided yet. But I do know if I ever have trouble collecting a debt, I shall turn to a witcher.
Hey, so, what's up, man? I love how Gaunter is disappointed. Rich? You wanna become rich? Really?
The curse that held Uma proved hard to lift, but Yennefer and the Witchers managed to do it. The ugliest man alive revealed himself to be not man, but elf, and an elven sage at that. Avalach, for this was his name, was the elven mage who had helped Ciri flee the hunt, then hidden her away on the Isle of Mists.
Yo, I'm good, I'm good.
Strange.
You're in.
But... How do...
Got it. What? Decided she'd treat you like you once treated her. The rose is a symbol of your parting, and a punishment.
I suppose I deserve that. Iris. What a mess we made of it all. If I'd only known then how it would end. What's happening? I feel as though a hot iron's pierced my chest.
So Woody.
You for...
And... It is... Dad, we must...
Gonna remove...
Now.
A bottle?
An endless supply of vodka, or clear spirit. Either will do, really.
Now, there's a wish I understand. It's as good as done.
Not impressed. Seems pretty ordinary.
Appearances are oft deceiving. The carafe is bottomless. As long as you have it, you will never want for liquor.
What now? Off to find another poor fool?
Haven't...
Provides an endless supply of hard alcohol. The spirit is distilled from scorpion tails. Amazing.
The curse that held Uma proved hard to lift, but Yennefer and the Witchers managed to do it. The ugliest man alive revealed himself to be not man, but elf, and an elven sage at that. Avalach, for this was his name, was the elven mage who had helped Ciri flee the hunt, then hidden her away on the Isle of Mists.
Strange.
Place like any other. Could easily have met somewhere else.
Yet we've met here. And something tells me that's not purely coincidental. But soon... How do I...
Got it.
What?
She'll...
So...
What do you...
You forget.
And... It is at last. We...
Gonna
right. Now.
Never wanna go hungry again.
Never want to go hungry again.
Sounds practical. And can be arranged.
What's this?
A horn of plenty. From this day forward, whenever you're hungry, reach in to find something to eat.
What now? Off to find another poor fool?
Haven't decided yet. But I do know if I ever have trouble collecting a debt, I shall turn to a witcher.
Horn of Plenty. Look at that region. Provides an endless supply of food. The Horn of Plenty seems alive and pulses while producing food.
The curse that held Uma proved hard to lift, but Yennefer and the Witchers managed to do it. The ugliest man alive revealed himself to be not man, but elf, and an elven sage at that. Avalach, for this was his name, was the elven mage who had helped Ciri flee the hunt, then hidden her away on the Isle of Mists.
Straight.
Please.
Yeah, we've... But...
Fulfill.
How do...
Look, got it. What? I think...
She look...
Iris.
So...
What did...
What do
you think?
And... It had... We must...
Gonna remove...
Ah! Now...
Wanna be fast. So fast no one will ever catch me.
Interesting wish. I think I've just the thing.
Take this. Place it on your steed and ride swift as the wind.
What now? Off to find another poor fool?
Haven't decided yet. But I do know if I ever have trouble collecting a debt, I shall turn to a witcher.
The saddle appears to be fashioned of strange leather, the hide of some unknown beast. As evidence of its unusual nature, suffice it to say that it is always rather warm to the touch. The saddle addles the mind of randomly selected opponent within a limited range. Now, when Roach has the saddle, you can see the smoke coming out of him. And one interesting thing about Roach is that he has similar eyes like the cat and the dog, the devil cat and the devil dog that we met, which is rather interesting. He dropped me. Don't put Roach on fire.
Move it!
Stay out of my way.
Ah, watch your step. Oh, watch your step. Got a...
Ah! Your kind spreads disease, defeatism
Come
and
through.
desertion. Long live Radovid! Your kind spreads disease, defeatism and desertion.
Crawl back under your rock.
Long live Radovid!
And Sean is gone. One more thing that I want to do now, in case I forget and don't do it later.
Feisty, eh?
Run, Roach. Flowers on Vladimir's grave.
If you return to Vladimir's grave...
Columbines from Giverny. Wonder who brought them. Could Shani be missing Vlad?
There it is. I mean, I can only repeat what Geralt said. If you return here, you will find a flower. Which is kinda cool. Kinda cool. Shani did really enjoy the time at the wedding with Vladimir. So yeah,
The curse
that's a
that
nice
held him
touch.
up proved hard to lift, but Yennefer and the Witchers managed to do it. The ugliest man alive revealed himself to be not man, but elf, and an elven sage at that. Avalach, for this was his name, was the elven mage who had helped Ciri flee the hunt, then hidden her away on the Isle of Mists.
Now, there's one last thing for me to do, and that is to save Olgierd. If I do that, I'm gonna complete my Viper set that I have here, because I'm gonna get the last missing piece. And I'm gonna save Olgierd, I'm gonna banish Gaunter, or maybe, I guess we will see. But believe it or not, there is even more to this if I don't finish this quest now. So I'm just not gonna finish it. Until I show you everything that I want to show you, basically. So for now, this quest will wait. Let's see if the flower is in the crypt before finishing the quest. It won't take long.
Giddy up.
Flowers on Vladimir's grave. Columbines from Giverny. Wonder who brought them. Could Shani be missing Vlad?
There it is.
on, Roach.
No use doing any work in this range.
Yes, girl.
See you later.
Maybe it's true what they say. The witches
What armor is this? Moon. New moon armor. What's up, Sage? How you doing, man? Another thing, another dialogue that you can get, which is very cool.
Proved hard to lift, but Yennefer and the Witchers managed to do it. The ugliest man alive revealed himself to be not man, but elf, and an elven sage at that. Avalach, for this was his name, was the elven mage who had helped Ciri flee the hunt, then hidden her away on the Isle of Mists.
Now yesterday, I think it was yesterday,
Run, Roach.
we went to the auction house, and there we met Vesimir's waifu.
Go.
Now let's see what he has to say about her. Vesemir what? Vesimir's waifu. Where is he?
Yes? What is it, Wolf?
Ran into an old friend of yours, Countess Mignol.
Huh? Impossible. Where?
Auction house in Oxenfurt. She's an aficionado, a collector. Witcher gear. Imagine that. Old school of the wolf armor, for instance.
Right. Fine gambus on that was. It had sleeves of chainmail and...
Love letters conveyed by a governess. Trysts in garden nooks. You scampering out a window. Last person I imagine dabbling in that sort of thing.
You might find it hard to believe, but... I was young too once. Well, younger.
She still lives in Oxenfurt. No itch to go there? See her?
Later, maybe. Once it's over. Once things are calm again.
So yeah?
See you later, Vesemir.
That's really cool. Really cool. Now, there was a laugh in the background.
The curse that held him up.
I wanna do this dialogue again to see if I can get that laugh again.
The ugliest man alive revealed himself to be not man, but elf.
I wonder if it's tied to this dialogue. I finished it, Sage. Only have one last thing to do.
Then hidden her away on the Isle of Mists.
Which I won't do yet. Let's see if we can hear that laugh again.
Yes? What is it, Wolf?
Ran into an old friend of yours, Countess Mignol.
Huh? Impossible. Where?
Auction house in Oxenford. She's an aficionado, a collector. Witcher gear. Imagine that. Old school of the wolf armor, for instance.
Right. A fine gambeson that was. It had sleeves of chainmail and...
Love letters conveyed by a governess. Trysts in garden nooks. You scampering out a window. Last person I imagined dabbling in that sort of thing.
You might find it hard to believe, but... I was young too once. Well, younger.
She still lives in Oxenford. No age to go there? See her?
Later, maybe. Once it's over. Once things are calm again.
Yeah, the same laugh.
See you later.
At the same time. Huh.
Eskel.
That's...
See ya.
Interesting.
Can we talk?
What about?
See you later.
Yeah, take care.
The curse that held him up proved hard to lift, but Yennefer and the Witchers managed to do it. The ugliest man alive revealed himself to be not man, but elf, and an elven sage at that. Avalach, for this was his name, was the elven mage who had helped Ciri flee the hunt, then hidden her away on the Isle of Mists.
I don't remember noticing it before. Can I get them together somehow?
Yes?
Can you move?
See you later, Vesemir.
It's midnight. Go somewhere.
Can we talk?
What?
You too, move.
See you later.
Yeah, take care.
Yes? What is it?
Ran into an old friend of...
Huh?
Auction house in Oxenford. She's...
Right. A fine gambeson that was. It had sleeves of chainmail and...
Love letters conveyed by a governess. Trysts in garden nooks. You scampering out a window. Last person I imagined dabbling in that...
She's later, maybe.
There it goes again.
The curse that held Uma proved
At the
hard to
same
lift,
time.
but
Huh.
Yennefer and the Witchers managed to do it. The ugliest man alive revealed himself to be not man, but elf, and an elven sage at that. Avalach, for this was his name, was the elven mage who had helped Ciri flee the hunt, then hidden her away on the Isle of Mists.
Yes?
Nah, it's not ghosts.
Ran into it.
Has to be Eskel.
Auction house.
Right.
Listen.
Fine gambeson that was. It had sleeves of chainmail and...
Love letters conveyed by a governess. Trysts in garden nooks. You scampering out a window. Last person I imagined dabbling in that sort of thing.
You might find it hard to believe, but... I was young too once. Well, younger.
She still lives in Oxenford. No itch to go there, see her?
Later, maybe. Once it's over. Once things are calm again.
See you later, Vesemir.
Yeah, so this dialogue is only available if you do the Hearts of Stone expansion before the main quest. Yep. And that's not the only dialogue.
Geralt?
Look, there's also this. But I'll do this some other time.
Thanks, Yen. See you later.
I'll do this another time.
Eskel. See ya.
Is the reverse true? Are dialogues available in the expansion if you finish the main quest? Let me think. No. No. You only get new dialogues if you finish the expansion before the main quest. You don't get them the other way around. If you finish the expansion before White Orchard, you get this. Nah. No.
Yes? What?
See you later, Vesemir.
Actually, there is one different dialogue that happens when you finish the main story and then do the Hearts of Stone. And I will show it later. Not now. I will show it. I already have a prepared save to show it. Because I'm not gonna redo the whole expansion just for that one dialogue. No way. I already have a save prepared. Yeah, there is one dialogue that's different. Other than that one dialogue, no, I don't think so. That's why I think that the Gaunter Odim quest was part of the main game, which they decided later to sell as a DLC. Probably wasn't finished or something like that, so they decided to add it later. But since it was a bigger quest or quest line, they had a chance to sell it as an expansion. But with all those connections, I think it was part of the main game initially. Or maybe not. Maybe they just wanted to add a bunch of stuff. You know? For fun. And I'm glad those things are in the game, honestly. Because how else would I show you the things you can miss? How else, man? So as I said, I still don't want to finish this quest because there is even more I can show you before finishing it. There's even more dialogues. So yeah, that's why that quest will stay there until some point later. So the next thing is this. But you know what? That starts tomorrow. So guys, thank you so very much for watching, coming out. I really appreciate it. Have a fantastic day, evening, night, wherever you guys are. And I will see you tomorrow. Bye everybody, have fun.